got it home, I can't remember what you said at the time. When you get it home, have a wee look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's completely free. Type in your one-step looper or type in the code and it will show you how to do this. You're the first people and the only people to get this on a reduction. Enjoy it. And now Sarah and I are going to be taking you through the next hour of the late show if you're watching us in the evening. On UK time, GMT time, we're just heading for 8 o'clock. If you're watching us on the repeat and it's not 8 p.m, then I do apologise, but you will not be able to join us for the second part of this, or the last hour. 3 of our hours get recorded and get to be seen in the morning in the loop. The other one gets, well, it means it's only for those of you who take the time to watch us of it in the evening. So it's amazing that you can tune in. Thank you so much for those of you who have taken the time to join us. We will be bringing those rubies. Dion, can we take them under 10, please? What do you mean she's not here? Where's she gone? She produces the show. She's gone. I'll just say yes then. See you on the other side of the break. Ha!
Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, Jewellery Melter, JewelleryMaker, and welcome to our early bird hour. How are you all? Did you all have a great weekend? I hope you did. I hope your weekend was restful and it was filled with lovely times, friends, family, lots of food that you can eat and don't have to feel guilty for because it's the weekend. I hope you've had an absolutely fantastic time, I really do. And thankfully it's the start of a brand new week. A brand new week, new start for all. And I've got a bit of something new today, not just new strands, but for the first time in possibly forever, I'm getting to work with my lovely guest designer today. It's Rajitha! Good morning. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, your mic's not on, Rajitha, apparently.
Sorry?
Your mic's not on, apparently. Look at the confusion. It's this new weird mic pack thing. You have to sort of open it. It's like Fort Knox and kind of crack into it. We'll just turn that on for you. And whilst we're doing so, I'm so excited to tell you that I have got an Amlite cab today. Never have I ever been able to bring you Amlite before, and I've got to say that this cab is astonishing. You are getting the top 5 percentile of quality. You're going to be getting an A+ to a double A quality today. It's absolutely astonishing. I can't wait to bring that to you. You've seen one a couple of days ago, £17.95 it was. The one I'm going to bring you today, not £17.95. I promise you under £15 for that today. Good morning, Rajitha.
Good morning, Becky. All sorted.
All sorted. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. How was your weekend?
Weekend was busy. We had a birthday party, so Saturday was, it was quite busy. Had fun, great fun, meeting friends.
Fab.
Yeah, Sunday I came here last night actually.
Yes.
So it was just getting things ready for today and off.
And off and away.
I'm so excited to be with you. I've been kind of waiting. I always see you. We always swap each other.
In crossover, don't we? On the break, it's sort of hi, bye, isn't it? Always. Yeah. So, Rajitha, for people who don't know you, how did you get into your jewellery making?
I've got 2 boys. So when I had my second son, I think I went back to work, but then I realized it wasn't working with the 2 boys and the whole family and working thing. So I took a career break. I thought, okay, I'll take a break and see other things that I can do and also enjoy with my family. And I have that arts and crafts stuff going on already. So just going through the channels, there you go, Jewellery Maker. And this was something I'd never done.
No.
But I think it was mostly about the gemstones that you could own. I was like, okay, I want to buy one and see how it feels.
Yeah.
And then I think I bought a kit from you which had druzy agate and rose quartz in it.
Lovely.
That's how it started.
You fell in love.
Oh yes, and never stopped.
So what type of jewellery making do you do? What's your favourite type if there is one?
I started with a simple basic beading because again watching Jewellery Maker and learning from all those basic those short videos we have, and then I got introduced. Then I started wire work.
Yes.
and then I never stopped. I love wire work.
Yeah.
And after that, actually, it was polymer clay, which I think once I got the feeling of it, I was like, it's more arty, work that you can, just create anything you want with it.
Absolutely.
So it's basically wire work and polymer clay.
And you've done amazing wire work, I have to say. Honestly, I cannot wait for you to see some of these pieces. They are so fashionable, really wearable as well, though. You're going to get a lot of inspiration today. But I suppose I better get started, really, hadn't I? And I'm going to start off with a brand spanking new deal. Today, I have got for you star buys, and I've got you one eye-catching showstopper. That's going to be my Amlite coming up for you. Not very long to wait for that at all. I'm going to start off with my early bird now, though. Never ever have you seen this collection before. This is brand spanking new. It came into the building just a couple of days ago, and my lovely producer Helena, otherwise known as HP, managed to snatch this for us. It is brand new to us. Now, we've seen these before, but never in this colour range together before. So let me, if I may, show you around it. So there's a little pin in here just to keep it all nicely in place, good for things like your macrame. And what you have here is you have this beautiful woven detail. It's lovely to the touch. It's got a nice texture to it, but it's not very rough at all. It's not like those bags for life that we're all kind of snatching up at the moment because you have to pay 5p per bag. It's not like that. It's so much softer, so much smoother. And that is partly due to this sheen, which you can see. It's almost like a buoyancy of a tiger's eye, isn't it? Very beautiful. This along the side of the likes of maybe my brand new Malachite that I've got coming up for you, brand spanking new. That's coming up for you about 11 o'clock, brand spanking new Malachite. I think it would go phenomenally well with this. I really, really do. Now, what you have here is you have a section which is really nicely woven like this, but even if I just slightly pull it together, you can see that you start to get more of that open sort of detail, and you can really pull this out and into shape, and it does actually hold its shape that way quite nicely. It does have the feel of a Viking knit to it. It also, I think, has the feel of kind of hair weaving to it. You know, when you can finger weave your hair to create beautiful patterns. It also sort of reminds me of really complex breads they make on Bake Off, doesn't it? It's got that sort of look to it. So you can see it is holding its shape there absolutely by itself. You can of course make that sturdier by popping wire into it if you wish, or just gluing it into that shape, but it does have a bit of a memory, so you pull it back together and there it is, smooth it out a bit, and it's back in the shape it originally was. So you can create some really interesting textures and looks with this along the way to give you a beautiful design. If anyone knows of Gemma Crow's wonderful kind of floral bouquet she did, it almost gives you that look, but obviously it's not in a wire mesh, so it's very, very tactile. You get the golden colour in here, and you get a big amount of that Zari rope. It's 12 mil, just to let you all know, and you get 10 meters on that. You also get this really nice kind of described as an orange colour, but it's not over the top or brash, is it? It's got a really nice look to it, and I think that and the gold together with the mixed one in the centre with that kind of that chevron detail is very, very eye-catching indeed. And this one, when you kind of work this apart, it's going to look fantastic. And do not forget for me that you can take these apart completely if you so wished. You could take the colours apart individually if you so wanted to, and almost kind of unravel the designs themselves. So 10 metres worth on each one, 30 metres worth in total. Should we take a look at your price point today? Your early bird, brand spanking new for you today at just £9.95 for you. You get all of that sheen, you get all of that shine, you get that availability to do the different textured looks to it, and you're getting loads of it as well at 30 metres per one. That's working out of just a very, very small, minimal amount per metre, which I just think is really sensational. In particular, if you've got a haberdashery near you, or if you've got a well-known craft store near you where you can buy ribbons, but you can also pay for them by the metre. Actually, by the metre, this is working out a very, very small amount indeed. So do treat yourself to it whilst you can. £9.95 for you today. It's just wonderful. Rajitha, what do you think of these, please?
I love these cords. I haven't used flat ones yet, but I have used the rounded ones.
Yes.
I think I've got like 8 3 or 4 different sets, which is like 12 of those.
Yeah.
It is so handy to have with you because I do a lot of wire work. You make pendant, and if you want to wear it or display it, you don't want to spend ages doing a Viking weave or kumihimo.
Yeah.
This is already done.
Yeah.
It's a quick make.
Yeah.
You have to just you have to have those cordons with you, place that on, and you're done.
And you're done as a
Yes, I would definitely recommend these sort of cords, to keep if if you do a lot of pendant work. Yes.
Definitely agree with that. Making your time better spent, some might say. Working out about 30 pence per metre approximately, which is astonishing really, isn't it? Well done to everybody who treated yourself to those. I hope you have a lot of fun with them indeed, because they are brand spanking new. Okay, got for you now. Just working out which is which. Tell me what it is, Sweet Pea. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, you're going to absolutely love and adore these, I think. It's one of the most phosphorescent wonders of the world. It is one of the most loved gemstones in the world. On our sister channel, this gemstone will have whole hours dedicated to it. And in those whole hours, they will be selling out left, right and centre of their pieces. This, I'm so happy to say, I've got just over 200 of today. And I'll be honest with you, I'll be completely honest. My producer Helena found this and said to manager Scott, look, I'm going to take it to this price. And we've had an email around recently saying, essentially, look, a lot of you were ignoring this $6.95 price point and it's not going to happen anymore. Essentially, we had, an email, no longer, are we going to be able to get away with it? So producer Helena had already put this in the schedule for today and essentially wanted to take it lower than that. She asked Scott, and Scott said, because she'd put it in before that email, but this is truly the last time. If you want a bargain that's under $6.95, this is your opportunity. We're not allowed to do it anymore. And Helena honestly got told she was only allowed to do this right here, right now, because she'd scheduled it before and because she was going to put it into the first hour. So it's often kind of a quieter period for us because everyone's, out doing things. So if you want an absolute bargain, this is the time for you, because honestly, it's more than likely going to be the last time you ever see a price point like this. And it's on Kunite. It's on Kunite, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the most loved gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone that literally glows in the correct light sources. So this gemstone in UV rays, so if you wear this outside, will collect the sunlight. Now don't think, oh, it'll only work if you're in, amazing high shine sun, because let's face it, at this time of year we rarely are. But if you get the right type of kunite in the right type of sunlight, even with just a small amount present, this can collect the light. It has this astonishing structure known as a phenomenon gem that collects the UV light, and essentially once that UV light is taken away, it will extrude the glow from it. So it actually stores the energy, very much like when we eat, we will store the energy from it. We'll store, the calories, the energy that is from the food. It's very much like that, the food for this being sunlight. I'm going to give you food for thought now, because I am bringing you one of the most executive gemstones in the world. This is a gemstone some of the biggest jewellery quartzes in the world hope to work with. You've got the opportunity to own it today though. Your price point is going to knock your socks off. We're not going to stay there. I think I've made that quite clear. We are going to take this for possibly the last time ever below $6.95. £5.95 for you today to get your hands on this one, okay? Honestly, please feel for us all here. You have been warned. We obviously can't just make up the prices of things willy-nilly, and we are simply not allowed by management to get away with prices like this anymore. We got that email from, I think it was Martha, sent the email around and said, look, we're not gonna take any kind of oops, we accidentally dropped the prices anymore. There is a rule in place, $6.95, do not drop below that. So, Martha, obviously one of our managers, and let's just say we need to stick to these rules or else we will be told off. It's only because we managed to snatch this when we did, we managed to get this when we did, that $5.95 will stand today. But I cannot guarantee you that price point will stick around, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Once these sell out, and we get the same strand in again if we manage to, because of course Kunite extremely rare, it will be the $7.95 price point. Stuck, stayed, steadfast, for good. So please do treat yourself to these today if you want $5.95. And like I say, it's a little treat for all you early morning people, all you early birds who hopefully had a really, really lovely weekend. Early bird treat for you here today in our early bird hour. What do you think of Kunite?
It's a lovely gemstone. It's so soft, you know. It's so delicate.
Yeah.
And this is Kunite. This is affordable Kunite.
Yes.
Just imagine. Otherwise, you know, to own a Kunite, it's you know, it's not easy.
No, it's not.
Because I had to wait for a long time.
Long time to get
so
it.
that, you know, it comes to a price where I could buy it.
Yeah.
I've got the rounds though, so
Yeah.
you know, it was still, you know, a bit of a, you know, high-end purchase. But
Absolutely.
you know, don't lose the chance.
No, don't lose the chance whatsoever, because, you know, $7.95 is still a great price for Kunite, but let's face it, $5.95 is astonishing, isn't it? Well done to everybody who got that. Very good purchase there, and farewell $5.95, eh? Can't remember where I got that from. I'll pop it on here. Okay, got for you now some 925 sterling silver. Now, are these jump rings? Oh no, not these. In the 9 o'clock. Yeah, see, that box is empty. Is it jump rings? Jump rings and crimp. Yeah, here we go. So this is what I'm bringing for you here. I'm bringing you a selection of your 925 sterling silver. Sterling silver, of course, and silver itself, the most reflective of all of the precious metals. These beautiful pieces are going to be giving you around 95% of the light back into your eye, and that is a title that even the likes of your titanium can't say. Even the likes of your platinum can't say that. So what does that mean? Well, it means you're getting a big high shine from these. It means you're getting a really glamorous high-end look from these. You're getting a big amount of your findings here, as you can see. You're getting 50 of the jump rings that I have here. These are the 5mm. Don't forget that's an outer diameter if you are a wonderful chain mailer. So you're getting 50 of these ones. That's going to be plenty for you to make a really nice chain with. I've got the larger ones here. Really unusual for us to see these 9mm. Very unusual indeed. We don't tend to get them. It's something that's relatively new to us to get a 9mm. You know, 8mm used to kind of be the highest we'd go to in a jump ring. We have started doing the 9s now, and we've popped 20 of these in your collection for you. Don't forget, excessive gram weight on these ones, giving you really inherent value, but also a great amount of shine. And then I've got all of these crimp tubes. 100 in total you're getting, and those ones are approximately 3 by 1.5mm. They're super duper durable, very good quality, I have to admit. I have used crimp beads from other places. I have to admit they weren't 925, but I have used crimp beads from other places, and I've had issues with them snapping as you close them and literally splitting in half just by using your pliers in the way you should. I've never had an issue like that on JewelleryMaker crimps ever. So you've got all of these pieces. In total you are getting yourself 170 pieces. Your price for 170 pieces of high shine 925 should be. We are going to drop this price though for you. We are going to drop this price point for you. If you are a chain mailer, there is no need for you to say no to this, because it's something we'll use, it's something we love, and at $9.95 it's something we can all agree is a bargain, isn't it? We really, really, really can. You've got all of this look, you've got all of that shine, big excessive gram weight on 170 pieces worth of these for you today, meaning that you can have a lot of fun working with all of these. They really are just superb to work with, I have to say. They truly, truly are. Beautiful difference in the size there as well, as you can see, between that OD of 9mm and the OD of 5mm. I think to get this many jump rings, even if you're not into chainmail, which, you know, you may not be, but even if you're not into chainmail, to get this amount in precious 925 and the crimps as well, this is actually great for the beaders, isn't it? Because sometimes if you're a beader, you might feel like, like, oh, to get that much 925, actually I have to buy a findings pack, and there's certain findings I don't use that much of. But as a beader, you will be using crimp beads in pretty much every piece. You will be using jump rings to attach a clasp or whatever it may be in pretty much every piece. So it's great to be able to have something for the beaders out there, as well as the chain mailers and the wire workers and the Kumihimo artists and everything else. So do treat yourself to these whilst you can, and lots of you already are. Hello, West Yorkshire. Good morning to you. South Yorkshire's in with us as well today. Higher Merseyside and South Yorkshire again. Lots of you coming in for this. Scotland, Devon, Cardiff, Sussex, all of you. Welcome and well done to every single one of you. My name is Becky. It's lovely to have you on board with us this morning. And don't forget, free phone number, even from your mobile in the UK, of 0800 644 655 for you here today. Really is something for everybody here. It truly is. I can't think of a medium where you won't use any of these. Even the likes of your paracords, you can still incorporate these if you wished. Well done to you all for getting that amount of high quality sterling silver at a great price point. Okay, tell me again. Oh, 7. You will not believe what I'm about to bring you. What do we think?
It's my favorite wire is bronze wire.
Oh, really?
So you can see now.
Yeah, I absolutely
it's all
can.
wowzers now.
Absolutely, I can. Look at how exceptional these are. Can you see the sheen of these? Just as the light catches, how it goes from really, really deep and dark to a gold. These again would look amazing with tiger's eye. And really, really eye-catching, I think, with the likes of your malachite as well, wouldn't it? It'd be so beautiful. I've got for you here your beautiful bronze biwa pearls. They're so exceptional, aren't they? Now, biwa pearls, what are they? Okay. It is a type of pearl, but it's not the type of pearl in, say, the likes of a baroque. People can get it confused sometimes, not with a baroque, but as a kind of a shape, because when we see biwas, we're used to seeing this long shape. So we think, okay, like a baroque, you can expect a shape. Like a potato, you expect a certain shape. Not with these though. These actually were originally sort of harvested, let's say, in a lake, Biwa Lake, and essentially what happened over time as kind of, sort of, I suppose the economy grew, and as demand grew, and as the local area became slightly more affluent, what happened was in this area there was lots and lots of ships, and there were houses built closer to the border of it, and essentially it became polluted, which meant that this beautiful little mollusk that creates these slowly became to the brink of extinction. We managed though to collect those and move them to a different area, from Japan to China. And now, using those same type of mollusks, we managed to create this beautiful organic. It's unique, it's individual. We hardly ever get them here at Jewellery Maker, and today we've got them in what I have to say is one of the most attractive colours I've ever seen. Your price point today on your bronze biwas, just £9.95 for you on these today. They're so exceptional, the way they hang like these beautiful chocolatey kind of stalactites is so eye-catching. The way these catch that light and really just glisten, but not just glisten with another shade of bronze, they glisten with this kind of golden coppery tone, which I think is going to work so great with all of your colours in wire. If you want to make them pop, what about with silver? If you want to kind of tone them in and do something very vintage, what about pairing them with an antique bronze wire? Or of course, add a little bit of gold if you want to maybe go along the steampunk area, or even the likes of your gunmetal. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. £9.95 for you today on these ones. It's so unusual to see a biwa. I'd love to see, have what your idea to do with these would be, please, Rajitha.
Biwa pearls. I don't want to use too many of these because I would probably use very few. Separate them out so that you can actually see each and every pearl.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking the turquoise. It was just shouting.
Oh, I think you're right.
Can you imagine the turquoise and, you know, just dispersed? Only, let's say, 4 turquoise and 5 of the beaver pearls, like, you know.
In between. And how high-end would that be? That would be so high-end, wouldn't it, with the turquoise? That is coming up for you very, very shortly. Do you know what? I've just had delivered beside me. This is going to be one of our star buys. Brand spanking new. I've never, ever, ever myself seen emerald in this way before. It is a brand new strand of emerald. Have you ever seen it in this shape of this size? We're used to seeing a lot of rondelles, but not so much these big, naturally looking pieces that are so spectacularly shaped and faceted. That's coming up as a star buy in around about 35 minutes. So please don't go anywhere for that, because I don't want you to miss out. And I've got to say, you know, under £50, it's an astonishing price. £9.95 on those biwas. Nice work to all of you getting that. Actually, as well, do you know what they might go with? Grey. I think I'm just looking at these because they were next to each other in the box. I think they look a bit funky together. Okay, got now for you a tiger's eye bundle to really give you a little bit of that get up and go of a morning. Where are you? There you are. Of course you are, shining away at me. Every one of these giving you that real nice wink of look. You've got a really nice colour palette with these, I've got to say. The colouring of these, because you've got these 3 different colours, you've got a really interesting eye-catching look to work with that same gemstone. I do think that these will go exceptionally well with the quartz we had on as the early bird for you. These brand new ones, I think they'd go great with it. You've got here this beautiful tiger's eye collection. It really is so standout, very, very eye-catching indeed. With this tiger's eye trio, you're getting a blue, a red and a yellow. Carat weight wise, we're looking at around about 340 to 400 carats. You've got 200 on the blue. The blue one's being slightly smaller but still workable at a 17 by 9 in areas, and the largest being in the yellow of about 26 by 11 mil. These are absolutely phenomenal to look at, aren't they? They really are eye-catching. They are just spectacular. They really, really, really are phenomenal, I've got to say. We've got a beautiful look with these, haven't we? Really stunning chatoyancy as well. Your price point today on your tiger's eye should be, but we are going to drop it for you today. We've been there, done that on price point. We are going to drop this so we can all get a chance to own 3 strands of genuine gemstones. £6.95. That is a big drop, isn't it? That is, don't forget, the lowest price point we can go to, full stop. We cannot go to a price differing to that. And do you know what I mean about with the biwa pearls? Don't you think they look just spectacular? And also because of the shaping of these, I think they look just phenomenal. Really very, very eye-catching look, but still quite understated as well. A nice way to work your pearls in with this. Very pretty indeed. Those biwa pearls, by the way, at the bottom of your screen, your price point for them today is just £9.95, so get them in whilst you can. Well done, everyone who treated yourself to this bundle, working out just a few pounds per strand, which is wonderful, and a really nice look to those as well. Okay, I've got some tools coming up for you today. I've got cords coming up for you today. I've got brand spanking new gemstones coming up for you today as well. So you're in the right place today, I have to say. I've got another little bundle for you. Wow! Look at those. Garnet, one of the most loved gemstones in the world. One of the most beautiful looks that we have here. Has anyone noticed it's getting bitter outside, isn't it? It is getting chilly, chilly. The winter coat is out, the knitwear is on, and the layers are getting thicker and thicker, aren't they? I've got for you a very autumnal feeling collection here today. I have. This is a wonderful collection I have here. What we have for you here today, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the rarest garnets in the world. To get this in big carat weights is almost unheard of. In fact, anything over a carat and you're getting approximately 7-8% of the market. That's it, over a carat's worth in an individual piece. So it's lovely to have. Obviously, it's not an individual, but to have a lot of carat weight on this of 180 carats worth. That's your hessonite garnet. Hessonite garnet giving you that rich cinnamon tone, giving you that kind of aniseedy look about it. It's very beautiful indeed, and extremely rare, very much one for the connoisseurs. I've then got for you the nugget in the red garnet as well, a real nice richness to those. Get them home to appreciate that abundance of kind of light. And then you've also got those beautiful rounds. Unusual to see a round in a garnet, isn't it? That's not faceted. 100 carats worth of these ones, and those are a 6 mil that we have on there. Again, giving you a real nice brightness and appeal. So you've got all of these strands to play with, all of these strands to adore and enjoy. And I am going to give them to you at one price point. Now, don't forget for me, garnet, highly prized, highly sought after, worn for centuries. A price point of which, you know, on the up, as with a lot of gemstones, it's on the up, day in, day out pretty much. It's a gemstone which I think when it comes to kind of how much we love and adore and understand about gemstones, garnet is one very much up there. Up there in price, up there in stature, and up there in beauty. Your price point today for your gorgeous garnet is not. No. We're not going to stay there for you today. I think genuinely that for the hessonite garnet alone is astonishing. Garnet at all, alone, garnet for under £50 is phenomenal. The first person we had, even at the original set price, popped 2 in their baskets. The first person that came in for these. Under £50 for this carat weight of garnet and this look of garnet is absolutely astonishing. These aren't just your chips and nugget strands. You've got rounds in here as well. You've got serious carat weight. Even at the likes of your hessonite garnet, this is one of the rarest garnets in the world. On our sister channel, they have 95% of their garnet is under a carat. The only ones they tend to find around a carat's worth, they set into their Lyrique pieces. All of these strands for under £50 is absolutely a shocker. It really, really, really is. I believe that under £50 you're getting yourself a real deal. Under £30 is phenomenal. Rajitha, you're just stood there sort of smiling and shaking your head.
Can I tell you something about the garnet?
Go ahead.
I have the same plain garnet, but not the same size. It's slightly, I think, it's the 6
mil these
I
ones.
have the 8 millimeter one, and I had a craft fair recently. Well, not recently. It's been like 5-6 months now. I had a piece. I made a simple necklace. I used all the I think 3/4 of the strand,
yeah,
and it was almost beaded plain, you know, just gemstones put in there. And we do the kumihimo hang.
I know what you mean, the charm hanger.
Yeah, charm hanger. That's what I had put in there.
Yeah.
And you know, there was a clasp. That was it.
That's all.
Everyone stopped at my stall just to have a look at the garnet.
Wowzers.
That was a winner, and because I was selling it for a higher range, like £50, you know, everyone checked because they were not expecting it in the school craft fair.
Yes.
But I thought I'll keep that as a piece. I knew it will attract everyone,
yes,
and so I kept it as it is. And I gave it to my sister when I went to India, so as a present. So
that's
you know,
lovely.
She has it now. So.
Oh, that's fab. So it was a really eye-catching,
It
much loved piece.
I think once you make it into jewellery, you will see the difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I honestly think this is astonishing price at that pound mark, under £50, astonishing for this much garnet. But honestly, under £30, you would imagine for hessonite, for that carat weight in particular, almost unheard of. At £6.95 here today, you really have just got your hands on one of the most loved and prestigious gemstones in the world at an absolute shocker of a price. If you don't own, you know, more than even 3 or 4 different types of garnet. Get your hands on the other types, because you will see why garnet is so loved, why it is so adored. And at that price point, you're going to see that we do astonishing prices on garnet. We truly do. 42 opportunities left, but I've got plenty in baskets. I've also got people on the phone lines. London, you've just come through, as has County Durham, and Berkshire has just come through on the telephones as well. So do stay exactly where you are. 38 opportunities left. Nice work to every single one of you. Really, really great. And something like that going well with the tigers eye we had on earlier as well. Okay, next up, I'm going to bring to you some beading thread. We were talking about beading and how that's kind of what you started off with. So Rajitha, you're the perfect person to ask. Beading thread, discuss.
Yeah, if you're an absolute beginner, I would definitely recommend start with beading, because you only need one gemstone. Have it, thread it in a beading thread. You will learn how to use a clasp, use the crimp bead. Those are the basic things you need to learn.
Yeah.
So and well, I can see colored beading thread now.
Yes.
That's, you know, I don't know where do you find, where would you find these ones? So and if you have colored beading thread, then show off the color.
Yeah.
Don't cover it up with gemstones. And yes, beading threads can also be used in macrame.
Of course.
And you know, I did that recently. And also, I think if you try, it may not give you the exact effect, but still you can come closer to a, you know, a 0.4 wire work as well sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are lots of designs. You know, the illusion necklace you can do with beading thread if it's a light colored beading thread. So. Yeah, definitely give it a go. If not anything, bunch up 5 or 6 strands of beading thread, put clasp at the end. That itself is a nice necklace.
It's a really beautiful look, isn't it? You have got 50 metres on each of these spools. If you've never worked with beads and thread before, it's extremely easy to work with. And in fact, if you are a newbie and you want to make an order today, for today we've got the opportunity for you to get a free DVD and a free booklet with your first purchase. So it will talk to you about the likes of your beading thread in there. Super duper durable, lovely and strong, in a wide range of these very pretty colours. Your price point today is just £6.95 for you, and you are getting 250 metres worth in total. It's a 0.38 mil, meaning that it is super duper fine, but honestly so durable, because if you've never worked with it before, the makeup of it is essentially lots of your wires internally with a nice smooth coating over the top. We have DVDs based around this. May I recommend The Adventures of Beading Thread? It's one of my most loved of our Jewellery Maker DVDs, I have to say, with the gorgeous Gemma Crow. £6.95 is really phenomenal price, and there is a workshop that you can get involved with as well. I'm not sure when the next one is with Gemma, but do feel free to look on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page or on our Jewellery Maker website page. It will tell you on there, and you can also call the help desk as well if you so wish. Well done to everybody who's come in and got those. It's really nice to see them in a collection of this variety, isn't it? £6.95 there. Bringing now in the, yep, half drilled pearls. Oh yay! Half drilled pearls I've got for you here that are so pretty. Oh, I've not seen this finding before either. Now, let me show you what I have here, if I may. I've got for you five half drilled pearls here. So essentially that just means there's a drill hole, it goes halfway through, it doesn't come out the other side. Simple as that, really. These are going to be great for hanging the likes of your pendants, for example. Very pretty. I've also got, if I can balance those, this ring finding I've got for you here. Now this is a ring. It's a 925 shank that we have here for you, and can be used as a ring for the finger, of course. It is your size 5 that we have here, but What you can also use these for is just having them as a dropper, having them as a drop pendant. I think would look absolutely beautiful. Pop your chain going through there, almost like, I don't know if you've seen or maybe you have one yourself, you know, a ring that doesn't perhaps fit you and you can just pop it on a chain so you wear it close to your heart. You can do that look and that design with these. Very, very simple for you to do so indeed. If you need to chop this down, do so. Obviously keep the 925, you can set it in resin. But what you can do is, if the hole's not large enough for you, you can use the reamer to kind of use that out. But also it does have that corkscrew motion on there, so that should be able to help you as well in attaching this. Pop a little bit of glue on, you're done, you're dusted, and you've got something really, really beautiful and eye-catching to the wear there with that really lovely ring detail. So the size on those, by the way, 5mm approximately on those half-jeweled ovals. Your price point today on your 925 ring should be £10.90. But it's your early bird hour. How much would you pay for a 925 pearl ring? Not $6.95, right? Not $6.95 for the real deal. You just wouldn't, would you? I mean, that is the price point you might expect to see a shell pearl copper ring for. Not a real deal freshwater pearl 925 ring for. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, these are the real deal. These are the real deal. They truly are. They are not faux, they're not false, they are made by Mother Nature, they are created by her, and they are going to give you such a sensational look. They really, really, really are. I mean, if you think you've got 4 of these left over as well, you get 4 of these left over, you know, you could do yourself, say you wanted to make the ring, you could do yourself a pendant and a pair of earrings, and well, you're well on your way, and you've got something else there maybe for a charm bracelet also, haven't you? The lovely thing about this ring as well is, don't forget, if it doesn't fit you, do not worry. Use it as like a pendant, like we said, if you wanted to, or maybe give it to a loved one who does fit a size 5. But also, if not, it is very much easier to get a ring increased in size as opposed to being decreased in size, because essentially if you want to increase something in size, basically all you have to do is kind of warm it and stretch it with a mandrel, but if you want to decrease the size, it comes to chopping pieces out and trying to mold it back together, and it becomes a bit of a chore. So it is quite a bit easier, and generally costs less as well to have it increased in size. So if that is something you want, £6.95 for those ones. It's going to give you a really elegant look. Well done, everybody who treated yourself to those ones today. I'm going to bring to you now something a little bit different. I've got some cabochons for you here now, and I'm showing you this now because I want you to get ready for that brand new strand of malachite I've got coming up for you in a little bit, because I have got a malachite cab in here for you. So if you're planning on getting those later on, I encourage you to do so, because it is a new strand and it's different to ones that I've seen before. The concentric circles on which I'll tell you more about it later, but wow, astonishing. I have got a malachite cab in here for you, and I've got to say, it's just so eye-catching, isn't it? Malachite's an interesting gemstone, been worn since, well, it's been traced back to be worn about 4000 BC, so a long, long, long time. This has been loved and adored by the likes of the Egyptians, etc. Absolute beautiful, eye-catching cab that you have with that malachite, an absolute ancient hero, it really, really is. I'll tell you more about the value of this very shortly. Oh, sorry. Tell you more about the value of this very shortly, but can I just show it you with the strand, if I may? Because genuinely, it just works too well to be ignored, doesn't it? It works too well to be ignored, doesn't it? This is your strand that I've got coming up for you. Look at those concentric circles. Can you see that? It's astonishing, isn't it? The concentric circles that go all the way around this strand. They, to me, together could make you one of your most loved pieces of jewellery. That strand coming up for you approximately 11 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. So you've got the beautiful malachite cab in here. I've also got this really eye-catching large striped agate, which is really going to draw the eye down. As we're talking about Egypt with these pieces being loved by the ancient Egyptians, how gorgeous is this as kind of that eyelet shape? You know, the eye that we see time and time again, a lot of the time depicting the letter R in hieroglyphics. I think it's gorgeous for that look. And then I've got a cabochon that I know a lot of you are going to fall head over heels in love with. Don't forget, Amlite coming up for you in cab form today, not long to wait at all, very soon, in fact, very soon indeed, less than an hour. But look at the quality of this huge piece of your tiger's eye. Isn't that just mammoth? 40 by 30 mil on this one, and what that means is you've got this excessive surface area, so you get that gleam and that glint of that chatoyancy, and that is because we've taken time and care in cutting these, but also because the size and that surface area. Isn't it beautiful how you get a really soft pan here, and then here where the makeup slightly changes, you get that more intricate glow. The quantity of this is dashing out the door, so you've got to come in and get it quickly whilst you can. You've got astonishing quality in your tiger's eye. You've got that ancient history hero in the malachite, and you've got that eye-like glow from the elongated banded agate. A gorgeous collection here. Your price point today should be, I'm going to be honest with you, I've seen a malachite cab on JewelleryMaker at this price just for the cab, just for the one. £7.95. I've seen just the malachite cab at a higher price point. We've been told, and we've just found out now, and Helen is sort of going, my producer's going, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's buy one cab, get 2 cabs for free, ladies and gentlemen. That is your price point that you're looking at on these today. We've got 1 cab at £7.95, and the other 2 are free for you today. How often do you hear that? Buy one, get 2 free. I mean, it just doesn't happen, does it?
No way.
It just doesn't. But we've got the opportunity for you to own these today. What's your tip for people who are looking at cabs and for the first time maybe?
Okay, it's quite daunting, you know, when you see cabs, because you know there are no drill holes. I was like that as well. But for those, you know, who don't, and then you're thinking you need, you know, intricate wire work to kind of hold it in the wire cage. I would say use the glue.
Yeah.
You know, the ring we did earlier.
Yeah.
Just cut that the
prong section.
The prong section.
Yeah.
Yes. Glue it on, and you have got a sterling silver ring with malachite
wow.
for under 20.
I love that idea. That's such a great idea. Yeah.
Because the malachite itself speaks for it, and then it's on sterling silver. And to start with, try gluing it. It is perfectly fine to glue on a cabochon.
Absolutely, it is. Completely, it is.
Yeah, because I think that's what lots of jewelry makers are you know, afraid of doing. You know, is that okay to do? Is that you know? It's like
is it accepted?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Is it accepted? Everyone does it.
Everyone does. Yeah, why not? Hello, gorgeous Susie. How are you this morning? She says, hi, Becky. Great to see you. Oh, you too, love. It's nice to have you on board in the morning. I do appreciate it. Love the cabochons. What a bargain. Great show, JewelleryMaker. Thank you very much to you, lovely lady. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Susie's always so kind. She's one of those really lovely, lovely people. Thank you for getting involved with us today, you wonderful lady. £7.95, absolute bargain on that collection. And don't forget that strand of malachite, which is so eye-catching and so perfect to go along with the cab, coming up for you at about 11. Before that though, I will be stopping the show with the brand new Amlite cab. That's coming up for you sooner rather than later. Less than 45 minutes to wait. Can't wait. Speaking of can't wait, should we have a nosy at what you've been creating? Shall we? Shall we? Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, we are here at the Wall of Fame. And what do you like about the Wall of Fame?
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, go on.
When I started watching JewelleryMaker, I used to send my entries and I used to wait and see, early in the old studio, we used to have the
wall.
The wall
Yeah,
with this. And I used to look for, is my piece in there?
Oh, you're doing
Yeah, and whenever it used to come, I was like, that was like my day, done for the day,
brilliant.
So that it used to make up my day.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, so
How many pieces did you have shown about? Can you remember?
I think most like 4 or 5 times. I think I've seen
That's
and I
fab.
got one of the first prizes.
Did you? And now you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. We're going to have a look at what you've been making and sending. You've sent them into the Wall of Fame for free, and like the likes of Rajitha, you have the chance to win £100 or £50 once a week. So let's get started with your pieces. They're pretty.
Oh, they're pretty. That's macrame. I think 298, and this is from Sarah in Yorkshire. Hi all, here's my entry to this week's WOF. Everything used is from JM. I'm really pleased with these earrings because I had to use my magnifying glass for the tiny knotting. Thanks from Sarah in Yorkshire. Oh, this is lovely, Sarah, and you've done a great job,
Really
So,
pretty.
really
Very well
pretty.
done. Bet they're nice and comfy too. I've got a sensational collection here. If you've got your hands on the pearl rings, then this might be a great inspiration for you. And it's from Bryony. Hello, Bryony. I love the half-drilled findings and wish you had them on more often, especially the rings. Bryony. We've had them on today, Bryony. We've already had them on, so we will try and get more of those if we can. 301 is your number, Bryony. Thank you.
The next one is 299. This is from Tracy Daly. Hi all at JM. Please enter my chainmail bracelet I made for my son that he asked me to do for his 21st. That will be on 24th of October. Oh, wish him happy birthday from our side as well. To make the bracelet, I have made my own jump rings from black 1mm wire bought from JM, making the jump rings with a 4mm ID and making the 4-in-1 European bracelet. Wishing everybody good luck in this week's draw. Oh, this is a fabulous piece, I have to say, Tracy. So fab, isn't it?
That looks phenomenal. And don't forget, we had 95 jump rings for you earlier on, an amazing prize bundle. So maybe you'll be able to create something like that. Sorry for that cough, by the way. One of my mulberry dog hairs got caught in my throat. Got to stop licking my dog's face. 302. I don't really. Sometimes. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've just learnt how to do Viking knit taught by the lovely Laura Beading. This is my first finished piece. I even had a go at making my own clasp. I know improvement is needed, so I'm going to do more practice now. Good luck to everyone, and that is from Shirley. Oh, thank you for sending that in, Shirley. I don't think you do. I think Viking knit is one of those things, practice makes perfect, and I'm glad Spellbinding taught you that. Spell Bee is in this afternoon. We're going for a coffee after the show. 302 for you there.
The next one is 300. This is from Yvonne. Hi. Watching a video of Rachel Norris inspired me to have another go at making a wire work gemstone ring. This is completely different from Rachel's ring, as I lost the plot and ended up freestyling. I am happy with the end result, and at least I had a go at a 3-wrap weave on the ring shank, which you can't see. I used 1mm and 0.4 silver coated copper wire with crackled quartz and jadeite, all from JM. Thanks for the inspiration, Yvonne. Yvonne, this is a lovely piece, and I really appreciate the way you've done it. Perfect.
I think that's really wonderful. And do you know what? Not an easy thing to do, I find. So thank you very much for those. That has given our producer a little bit of inspiration. And I'm going to quickly, just before the break, I'll be back in a bit. I'm very quickly going to bring you something very special to take a look at and to own today. It's last in stock opportunity. I've got less than 100 of these, and if you want them, you've got to be quick. I think these are so eye-catching, so unique, and honestly, I've never seen anything like it before. You may well have done, but I most certainly haven't. These Rajitha's just gone, oh, wow. These are spectacular, real, carved shell flowers. Oh, they're just so eye-catching, aren't they? The iridescence is phenomenal. These, with that kunite at the price point we're never allowed to do again after our email from manager Martha saying no more under 6.95 strands or else. That kunite strand, how amazingly would this go with that last price at $5.95 kunite strand? It'd go amazingly, wouldn't it, with the glow and with the iridescence. These flowers giving you that impact, that pop of colour. You've even got some of your kind of Amlite colours running through here. Don't forget that Amlite. I'm looking at an A+ to a AA grade on that Amlite coming up very shortly. You've got those beautiful pinks, greens, gold underneath the surface of these. Equally going to go great with the Amlite as it is with our naughty $5.95 kunite, which is at the bottom of your screen. Last chance, we're not allowed to do that price ever again. We had to ask permission to do it. It's not going to happen again. $5.95, so treat yourself to them whilst you can. Multi-coloured shell here. It's just a phenomenal look with these, it really is. Your price point today on that unique strand is just £9.95. Imagine doing an eternal daisy chain bracelet with these, or a ring. They're a great side for a statement ring if you so wish. Even earrings, you know, glue these onto a finding, glue these onto a piece of wire and have these as studs would look fantastical. Or even as a hand adornment, these are going to look phenomenal as well, aren't they, in the centre of your hand. I think these have got a real nice feel to them. If you're great at wire work, imagine doing these as kind of a wire work, you know, like a tree of life maybe, but with these, if you wanted to do a large one, I'm sure you will have seen Alison Tarry does the freestanding trees that she actually had present at her wedding as her table centres. Pieces on there like this. Think about matching this with green and pink wire and doing a beautiful kind of cherry blossom look. Would look phenomenal with these as the focal, because you can see, can't you? You can see pinks and you can see greens in here. Maybe you're not all up on your wire work and are doing the likes of gorgeous Claire's, you know, flowers put you off or scare you a little bit. What about popping these in to give you a similar look but a different feel? I've got so much coming up for you today's show, I really do. Natural strand of massive emerald, and after the break, brand new, faceted, stunning sapphire. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I'm just having a little look at this Amlite. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Over the moon. That is coming up when? Oh, about half an hour. I'm so excited to bring that to you. Hello everybody, hello. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky, and today I'm joined by the lovely Rajitha. How are you today?
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I caught you in the middle then, didn't I?
Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, I'm good. Enjoying so far, and we've got lovely kit coming up.
And the pieces you've done with it, you've really taken these to another level, I think. I think they're astonishing. Don't go anywhere. You want to see how to create those coming up in a moment. First off though, I have got a very special star buy here for you. It's brand spanking new. Sapphire. I adore, love and completely can't get over this sapphire. I just adore it. Red, white and blue it almost looks like, doesn't it? Almost. Very patriotic strand, doesn't it? I adore the look of this. This has got so much sparkle. The RI on this gemstone obviously very, very high, and this is perfect for jewellery making for so many reasons. First off, the fact that we have graduated the colour from those beautiful pinks to the whites and the blues. I adore the fact that that makes it easy for us to work with as jewellery makers. We don't have to spend all of our time finding the right colours, finding the right shades. They're there for us instantly. Less than 60 of these, by the way, and that is going to drop down as soon as people realise that this is natural, and the price of this is going to knock your socks off. I promise you under £85 on this strand today, I promise. So do get your hands on that phone line now. Another reason this is great for you to work with is not just because of that range of colour, which, as we said, goes from white to blue to pinks, but also because the fact that this is so durable. This gemstone only really beaten in strength by the likes of a diamond. This gemstone means that it's not going to take a battering. It means that you can wear this for the school run and it'll be fine. You can wear this in the gym and it's going to be fine. You can wear this, you know, for the likes of doing your washing up and it'll be fine. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale, and the Mohs scale, spelled M-O-H-S, is a scale created by Mr. Mohs, and it essentially judges the hardness and the likelihood of scratching on a gemstone. This gemstone, very unlikely to be scratched in everyday work. We've got a strand here which is so workable due to its colours, due to the fact that it is so durable, and on this strand with that sensational scintillation of sparkle that we have here, that really is just such an eye-catching assault on the light sources. It really is. It's such a shine, such a sparkle, and a beautiful crispness of colour. I promised you under £85. And can I just say, you know, if you don't mind me saying, I believe that we can quite easily, as a human being, become nonchalant at certain things, can't we? You know, I walked into a shop, it was just a clothes shop last week, and saw there wasn't a sale on, and kind of just walked out, because there's always a sale on at that shop, and it kind of put me off that there wasn't. And I thought to myself as I was walking out, that is a little bit of, you know, you just becoming used to savings, used to deals. Sapphire is a renowned gemstone. It does demand the highest prices in the market of any fancy coloured gemstone. It is giving you that astonishing notoriety that everybody recognises it, and that is the reason that this is one of the most loved coloured gemstones in the world, often taking the place now actually of diamond in an engagement ring, although there will still be diamonds present a lot more often than not, though. People who are buying wedding rings, engagement rings, are opting for a fancy coloured or blue sapphire as opposed to a diamond as that focal point. It is raising in prestige, and it is often in markets and in places that you buy jewellery raising in price. Today, I promised you under £85, which is amazing. £27.95 today for you on this. £85 for a strand of sapphire of this carat weight is absolutely phenomenal. The fact that we've taken the time, effort, care, money, don't forget, and energy to essentially grade these in their look, grade these in their colouring, and give them that high shine faceting to give you that scintillation of light across the surface of these is astonishing. £85 worth for that is truly amazing. Go out and find yourself natural sapphire at that price point anywhere else, and for the quality of this in particular, and I would be absolutely shocked. I really genuinely would. We have got the real deal. We have got the natural quality. We have got the love and effort and energy that has gone into getting these and creating these. I think they are astonishing. 42 of these left, that's it. Rajitha, sapphire. When I say sapphire to you, what springs to mind?
It is blue, isn't it? The blue colour that comes up, and royalty, you know, it's luxury.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I heard you saying if you want to go for a school, picking up school kids. I wish I could wear a sapphire bracelet or a pendant and go for a school.
Well, at £27.95, you can.
That is, yeah, you can, exactly.
You really can.
I would still want to make it a very, if I'm buying it, I will be making it a very delicate piece where, you know, not too many gemstones, very few. Maybe take one from each colours, and just show that it's all sapphire, and let people know that, you know, sapphire is not only blue. You know, it comes in all different colours. Yeah, yeah. Like you said, the scintillating effect. Yeah. It's mesmerising, isn't it?
It's astonishing. It is absolutely mesmerising. Well done to you all to get your hands on this. Quality is phenomenal, and at £27.95. let's be completely honest about this. At £27.95, you could very, very easily go and spend that on just a plain copper bracelet in a clothes store, couldn't you? Very, very easily. Maybe with just 1 or 2 pieces glued onto it. But for Sapphire, you could wear this every single day. Even if you just use a small bar, in the centre of your wrist, and then have 925 sterling silver on either side of it, you could wear that every day. It's beautiful enough to you to wear every day. It's strong enough on the Mohs scale for you to wear every day. And at £27.95 for that amount, even if you got 925 chain with it, it's cost you less than £10 to make. Which is astonishing, isn't it? And how much would you expect to buy something like this for, or sell something like this for? This is real deal sapphire, and it's something that you could make, because of the look of this and because of the quality of this, you could make yourself, just a real eye-catching look with this. Did you get that 925 sterling silver earlier on? If you did, this would go astonishing. Oh, Jan, I've got Jan on tomorrow morning, which is always lovely. And we've got Home Treasures tomorrow, which we're really excited about. We're going to actually be showing you and bringing to you how to make jewellery for around your home, how to make storage solutions, how to make pieces that you can have in any room of your house. It's going to be really exciting. But I can imagine Jan going head over heels in love with these. You know how much Jan loves just a high-end gemstone in between each pearl. It's just really an exceptional look that you can get with these. And Jan, I imagine, wouldn't be selling a bracelet piece like that for any less than £100. I really, really, really do. So well done to everyone who's got these multi-purchases on these. And you know what? Under £85 for Sapphire is truly astonishing. The fact that you could buy 2 strands of this and still get it for under £85 is absolutely knock your socks off amazing. It really is. Enjoy the quality of this very lengthy strand there. Wait, touching at the back, touching at the back. That's touching at the back without the tassels. That's touching at the back.
It goes so well with your dress.
Just doesn't it? It is, what, £150? Even if I saw this at £150, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing. Very beautiful strand there, £27.95, can't get over that. A necklace length of sapphire at £27.95, amazing. Well done everyone, 70 carats worth there, I think it's phenomenal, not many left of those at all. And brand spanking new for you today, nice work everyone. Okay, I'm going to bring to you the kit now that we've given lovely Rajitha. Now you only got this a few days ago, didn't you?
Yeah. I wish I had more time, I really wish. I could only work on it for like 2-3 days and that was it.
Well, you couldn't tell.
Bought the kits basically, yeah.
You couldn't tell at all. Oh. You genuinely couldn't. I'm so excited to show you these pieces, I really am. It's got a beautiful warmth about it, hasn't it?
It has indeed, and it is so gem heavy, the kit, and wire heavy. Can you believe? Yeah.
Is this new wire?
It is.
I've never seen this wire before.
Yeah, I've never worked with it before.
This is so exciting. I didn't even realise, because when I have a look at the information, it just gives me a description. So it just sort of said, pink coloured wire. I didn't realise it was this. This is new to me. I've never seen this ever before. How's it described? It is absolutely beautiful. Wow. Take a look at that. This isn't your usual pink. This isn't your usual pink. It's described as it's not usual pink, is it? It's got a real richness to it. It's got, in fact, I've got a strand of rubies. It's got almost kind of that colour, hasn't it? It's like a ruby tone almost, or a pink sapphire tone. It's got a really stunning magenta look to it, hasn't it? It's magenta as opposed to kind of the pinks we've had before. In fact, will you do me a huge favour? Will you pick me one of those pinks, the pink wire just there that we've got?
Yep.
It is brand new. We've just been told this wire is brand new. Thank you so much. This is our original pink. Very bright, very poppy. And this is the new pink. It's very demure, says HP. Absolutely agree with you. Look how gorgeous that is. Brand spanking new wire there for you today, and a new green as well. I've not seen this green before either.
I love the green as well.
How phenomenal is that? It's like a conifer green, isn't it? That is so pretty, brand new. And because I've never worked with this wire, how's the quality of it?
It's quite good. It's different from our usual wire, slightly different, because it's a bit, our copper usual wire is a bit more malleable, I would say.
Yeah.
So, and I think in terms of coating, this is like coating, but our wires are plated.
Yeah, I see.
So it's that difference.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I would have said. So when you're working with it, I'll tell you, you have to be careful about few things, and then you should be fine. You can work with it as like any other JM wire.
Fab!
But,
I absolutely love it. I think the
lovely.
colour's amazing on it as well.
Yeah,
really beautiful. Okay, so I've got those ones. I've also got, that's another new one. Oh, it's like Christmas. Chocolate colour we've got there. It's a really deep kind of chocolatey burgundy colour, isn't it? It's not quite an antiques bronze.
This is for the beaver pearls we did earlier.
Oh, up. You're onto something here. Yes.
You can pick
nailed
that colour,
it.
can't you? Oh.
I love that idea. I think we had a few of the beaver pearls left if you want to get your hands on them. Look at how perfect that's going to be to give you a totally different look. The beaver pearls coming in at the bottom of your screen right now. I think we took them to $9.95. Yes, we did. So they're there. Love that idea, Rajitha. Thank you for that. Okay, so move on, because there's more going on in here. So I've got these new colours of wire for you. I've also got a red in there too, and I've got this beautiful green as well. 0.6 I have on these ones for you, ladies and gentlemen. So really great one for you to get your hands on. Lovely for lots and lots of different mediums and materials. Let me pop that back in. I've also got for you our kind of original wire, the wire that we all know and love. And these are coming in I'll put those ones beside so we don't get confused. Oh, that's a new one as well. Yeah. This gold, that's a different gold, isn't it? If you look at those golds alongside each other, they're different, aren't they? It's brighter. So let me find you the opening. There it is, look. That's really nice. Producer Helena, festive. You're completely right. Producer Helena, you will be pleased to know, has already started on her Christmas cards. Already started, JewelleryMaker products. Okay, let me pop that through there. Okay, so that's really exciting. So you get all 5 of those. They're all 0.6, by the way, those 5. I've then also got for you the gold and that lovely copper colour as well in there, and those ones, just to let you know, if the copper 0.4 and you've got the 1 mil in those gold. Aren't those colours beautiful? Brand spanking new, every single one of this collection is brand spanking new. I know we've had the red before, but not quite exactly the same format. These are all brand spanking new. I can't say that we're going to be selling all 5 of them together every time, so if you want to get your hands on them now, do so. Give them a try out. I think they're wonderful. And I've got something that's going to go with every single one of them as well. Oh, they are so... Again, with the biwas. Look at those. Wow. So I've got these lovely potato pearls here for you. 7 by 6 on those. Don't you think they go fantastically well? Just perfectly together, don't they? Really perfectly together. Bottom of your screen there, don't forget. I've then got for you a really lovely and very bright, I have to say, unusual to see this amount of brightness in a citrine. Sometimes in a citrine your saturation will be relatively low, but the quality of this is so eye-catching, it's almost got an imperial topaz colouring to it. Also in here you have an emerald. Do not forget, for me, coming up shortly, I've got a really beautiful emerald, and I've got that Amlite coming up for you really soon as well. Keep looking at it, can't help myself. Really big pieces of emerald coming up naturally for you later. And then I've also got this really funky strand, which I have never seen anything like it before. Let me start off, look. You've got your blues. You've got your blues of your hematite on here, but wait, look, then it goes to silver, and then it goes to gold, and then it goes to almost a gunmetal tone, isn't it? It's got a colour blocking to it. It's beautifully done, isn't it? How eye-catching. Let me show you again. Blue, silver, gold, gunmetal. You're getting 4 different shades here, just on one strand. I think they're really lovely. Got a nice, quite cool to the touch, which is beautiful. Very, very pretty on those ones. What's the size on them ones? I cannot see them. Yes, I can. 5 mil. 5 mil on those. And can I just say, the drill hole on these is absolutely excessive. Because if you look, I've got 2 pieces of really quite thick cord running through there. And still, huge drill hole on there. Absolute loads of space. Mammoth, aren't they? They're beautiful. Great for lights macrame. I've also got in here your amethyst. February's birthstone, one of my most loved birthstones. I think one of the most loved birthstones that there is, actually. A very beautiful purple that we have there. Nice mixture there in transparency areas as well throughout the strand to add a bit of interest. And last but by no means least, I have got for you a very delicate but very cute rose quartz. Very, very pretty. Got around a 2 mil on those ones, and they're going to give you a little bit of elegance. The workmanship that goes into creating those really is excessive, but it is worth it. Okay, I'm bringing to you a big amount, a big array of beauty here. Brand new wire. You've never seen this collection of wire before. It's all brand new for you. I'm bringing you 5 brand new wires in one kit today. Get it home. Be one of the first people to try it out. You've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, including the likes but not limited to of pearls and citrine and emerald. You've then got your normal wire as well. Your price point today should be, but we're not going to stay there for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new wire for you. You've got 5 brand new wires in here. Wow, that's a big saving, nearly £20. £29.95 off. But, sorry, it's your price point today. Off that, we've got just over £19 off in total. £29.95 is your price on this today. For all of that, that's astonishing.
Such a jam-packed kit, I would say, with wires, with gemstones. It's got emeralds in it. It's got that, my favorite, you know, the hematites. And it's... I was wondering, you know, I wish I knew the price of it, you know, to...
I just think they're astonishing, aren't they?
I would love to have one if there's any left.
13 components I've got in here for you, and that includes that new wire, 5 of those, 13 components. How much do you think that is per one? £2.30. £2.30 for a strand of emerald. I can't get over that. I think that is just wonderful. Well done, people who are treating themselves to this. I'm going to bring this Amlite over with me, if I may, as well. We're going to be doing that for you very, very shortly indeed. I'm going to head over to Rajitha, and please do take a look at the pieces she's created on our way past, because they're eye-catching, aren't they? Even though you've just sort of had a pan across those, they caught your eye, didn't they? What a beautiful collection.
Beautiful, oh thank you for that, but beautiful kit, I would say. And in those colored wires, I was using them for the first time, and like I said, I wish I had time to plan and think about, more ways of using the wire, but I could just come up with these ones. But
yeah, it's just amazing what you've done with it as well. It really is. It's so opulent. It truly is so opulent. I just adore it. I really, really do. Now, you said that you'd rushed this piece, didn't you?
Well, you can see that it's not very neat.
You can't see it at all. That type of thing would have taken me days to do. But you rushed this piece because you left one at home by accident.
I left that, and I think this morning I was like...
She whipped that necklace up this morning. Because she'd left the original one she'd spent time, effort on.
Yeah, so this is, it took an hour for me for this one, but the other one, it was much better.
That though, isn't it? It is amazing. She whipped that up this morning. Bless, she's such a love. I adore this one as well. This peacock look is just phenomenal, isn't it? Look at how against that original gold wire, those new colours really come into their own, don't they?
Yes. You know, I really love the vibrancy of the colours, and you know, it's because of the colours. You know, I came up with these designs.
Yes,
they inspired me. Yes, and yes, but I have also I've also done a piece which is proper beading. You know, so for those who find it a bit daunting to use wires.
Yeah.
So there's also beading project going on there. So
I just think aren't they just so stand out? Cassie says, morning lovely ladies, Fabo kit. I love Fabo. Fabo kit. I have done all my Christmas shopping, made my cards and Christmas jewellery. Love you loads.
Wow.
Cassie, I am so jealous that you are that organised. That's amazing. Are you feeling geared up for Christmas now then? Have you done cards or anything, or any kind of thought process whatsoever behind?
I'm a last minute person.
Are you?
To be honest.
Are you? Are you a week before?
Well, 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3
Yeah,
weeks
that's-
before.
Yeah. Because I have to see, I have to have my weekends free to, you know, do all that. So
Of
it's
course.
just that planning to make sure that my weekends are free, and then I can do anything.
I love that, the organisation of you all. Cassie, you're a lovely lady. Thank you for being so kind. Love you lots too, of course. Okie pokely, I suppose we'd better get started on a piece now, shall we?
Let's. I was thinking I'll show you how to do the flower with the. Basically, use the coloured wire.
Beautiful, that brand new coloured wire.
Yeah. So. Yes. So, if I can have the necklace, the first one, please. That'd be good.
You want me to pass it along
Yes,
to you?
please.
No problem, Rajitha. Thank you.
Yes. So, you know, I'll show you how. If you have a close look at it, you know, it's not a very neat project, but in a way, it's good for beginners. You don't have to worry about the neatness of how the wire is going, how the twists are coming, because it's a very, very rough piece. And still it's perfectly fine, because nature is rough as well. So, you know, why not?
Yeah.
So I'll show you, but yeah, you know, if you've got time, you can always, you know, do those delicate works. But I'll show you how to make the flower.
Wonderful. Giving that beautiful look, you know, poppies with that colour at that time of year will be beautiful, won't it? I have got more wire and tools coming up for you in this section, and don't worry, Amlite less than 15 minutes away for you.
Okay, to make the flower, this is the base of
The petals.
yeah, this petal like this, isn't it? Yeah, this is. I have used the same petals for the butterfly as well. So there's a flower and a butterfly in that necklace. So basically, this will be transformed into something like this,
Okay, fab.
and we bunch up all these petals together, and you could come up with a butterfly with just 2 of these. Or a flower with 4 or 5 or as many petals you want.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to make the base petal. You need to have a mandrel, or I think you must have a ring mandrel or anything round, you know, as long as, and to have a. I've used the last size from the ring mandrel, and it's about this. You can use any tool which helps you to make a round.
Okay.
Because it's a petal, you can also make it into the leaf shape if you want. But to make it simple, I used a round one. This is the first loop. I'm going to add another a small loop to it. If you can see that. And what I will do is I will use the same wire to tie it along. Let me just cut this. It's too springy. So I've made 2 bubbles basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can leave it as it is. What I'm going to do is now I wanted to talk to you about the wire as well. It's not as soft as the other usual copper wire, but so what you if I'm trying to loop around, wrap it around this wire, oh, sorry, I pulled it too hard.
Don't worry.
Let me try it.
No problem. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, Amlite coming up in a moment or 3. Okay, so please do stay tuned for that. And do feel free to send your text in as well, 60777 state text with the word JM Studio.
Yeah, so I'm doing it again. Can you see those 2 loops? I'll do it with a bigger size so that it's more visible to everyone. So these are the 2 loops. I'm going to bring it down from both of those to tie them together. So they are now joined together. And what I will do is the outer loop, I'm going to twist this wire all around. It is mainly to get a grip when you wrap it with the coloured wire.
Okay.
Because if you don't do that, it'll slip and come down.
Okay.
So I'm doing it with a larger petal. So, can you see that? Sorry.
It's attaching to you.
It is. Yes. So it's almost done.
Yeah.
It's not very neat. It need not be neat as well. You know, just.
Fab.
Well, that was the reason I was able to finish it in 1 hour. I bring it down to the inner loop, through the inner loop, because I'm going to cut the brown wire now.
Okay.
The base is almost done.
Fab.
So you can cut it very much at the edge of it. It's perfectly fine. Or you can leave the stalk and you can attach it to wherever you want to attach.
Okay.
But for the flower, I actually, I did not want to play with too many wire edges playing around. So I basically cut them, and I use the colored wire to wrap it around it. So, yeah. So we have the petal. To start with the wrapping, do a couple of wire wrap in the middle, and what you would do is, so this is now attached to the center, take it around the outer loop once, and then through the inner loop. So we are making the bridge between the 2 semicircles, well, rounds if you want to call. Again, wrap this around once, and then bring it down the center loop. You've done it 2nd time now. So if you imagine this as a clock, so I keep a count that I'll do it 6 or 7 times until I reach the center, and and then you can follow the same, which means you're getting an identical one on both the sides. But again, if you don't want to, don't worry about that. Keep doing it until you're happy with the fact that the petal has been colored now. So I've kind of I've colored the petal almost, quarter way. I'm doing the same thing again. So I'll repeat it again, once again. I'm looping it around the outer loop, and then I bring it through the inner loop, and I take it out. So now you can see that there's gap between these wires. It's completely up to you. You may leave a gap or you may bring it down. The reason I also looped, I had wrapped around the initial wire was because if I did not have these ridges, it would have fallen down. These would have slipped down. So that was the reason, to give it the rigidity. I had to do that. Do you want to continue doing? Do you have something to?
I do,
Yes, I'll finish it.
It's like this is not your first day, is it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Rajitha's just going to carry on doing that exact same weave, and while she is doing that, I have you the opportunity to get your hands on something that, as a creature, is now extinct. You're going to have to wait a very long time if you want anything like this again. It is coming up right now, your showstopper. I have got for you now a sensational showstopper. I am so privileged to be able to do this. I really am. I absolutely adore this job. I truly do. It's something that I work really hard at. You know, I'm not one of these people who retains information easily. I'm really not. You know, I am dyslexic, so to take it in at all is very tricky, but I don't retain information well at all on facts and figures. This gemstone, though, is one that I have seen time and time again on the show, and never with myself, and it's one of those gems that I have just soaked the information in because I find it so awe-inspiring, and that never ever happens to me. Never ever. Before every single show I have to reread the same facts that I've read, you know, 101 times again, because it just doesn't sink in a lot of the time. But this inspired me so much, it made me fall in love so much, that all of the info I've taken in over the times that this has been seen before in different shows, I've just retained it. It's just sunk in. This gemstone is phenomenally rare. Some people describe it as the rarest organic or gemstone that there is in the world. You know, whether or not that's completely true, some people definitely believe that it would be. It is most certainly one of the rarest, I would say, most certainly. And that's essentially because it is created as an organic, and it no longer exists. So this Amlite has been, if you think of it, you might remember when you were younger dealing with fossils and things in science, you used to look into them and everything else, or even on geography trips. Just to let you know, 50 of those gone already. I've got about 100 left. But yeah, you might remember going on your kind of expeditions, your geography expeditions, and finding, you know, these beautiful fossils. Now, some of those fossils will have been your Amlite. They're an ancient creature that became extinct over around about 65 million years ago. These became extinct at the same period that the dinosaurs became extinct. So what that means is that for love nor money, essentially, we can't remake this. This is gone, this is died, this is something that has passed. It's not like, let's say, the likes of a quartz, in which a quartz, obviously, it does take a very long time for Mother Nature to develop, but once she's stopped, you know, making some, thousands of years later, where it isn't now, thousands of years from now, there will be quartz there. It's something that's constantly being made, something that's constantly being produced. The same with the likes of your diamond, the same with the likes of your opal. It will eventually, at time, be recreated in a different area, in a different spot. This won't. This is an animal which is extinct. This is an animal which has been wiped off the face of our planet for many, many years. And you get to own the top 5 percentile of quality. I am just, as you can tell, over the moon to be able to bring this to you. The quality is astonishing, the history is phenomenal, and today you get to own, ladies and gentlemen, oh my gosh, I just adore it, this sensational, rare, wonderful gemstone. Just popping it in my claw so you can get a real good look at it, because I want you to be able to see all of the colours, all of the shades, all of that kind of wonderment of this. Take a look, Amlite. Look at the quality of this. 6x4 you've got on this, ladies and gentlemen, and the quality is obvious, isn't it? I have got here for you an absolute last beautiful wonder of the earth. It is the lost wonder. It really is. 65 million years ago, this creature became extinct, and I have the top 5% of this because around about 95% of all Amlite will only won't demonstrate iridescence. Around about 95% of Amlite does not show any iridescence at all. Well, you've got plenty on this, haven't you? So already you're in the top 5%. But I'm going to make that even more of a spectacular when I talk about the grading of Amlite. Just to let you know, I've got about 50 left. About 50 left. Once everyone checks out, it will be bang on 50 pretty much left. So I've got an absolute grading hero here, I really, really do, because there is a grading system with Amlite. The grading system is running from an sort of A- and an A. A- and an A will only show one colour. It will only show one colour whatsoever, that's it. You then move up to the A+ and the double A, and that's when you get this range of colour. Now ask yourself this, just look at it for a moment and ask yourself, are you just seeing one colour? Well, no, we're not. We're seeing blues, greens, pinks, yellows, aren't we? Those are the types of colours we're seeing. This, ladies and gentlemen, is therefore probably more like in your top 2% of quality of this lost wonder. Get your hands on it today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can I just mention to you, you saw an Amlite cab that was slightly larger than this. I think it was at the weekend. £17.95. A mind-boggling price for something that literally is not in existence anymore, in the sense of we can't just get these, they're not going to form again over time. This isn't going to be £17.95 for you. You ready for this? It's £10.95 and you get to own an Amlite. This was created and lost around about 65 million years ago. It's a complete and absolute lost wonder of the world. You've got something that is an A+ quality or a double A quality, because you've not just got one colour in here, you've got a myriad of colours. You've got that rainbow of colours. You could see flashes of red and yellow and greens and blues. You can see all of the colours you would hope for really in here, can't you, in your Amlite? But don't forget, your Amlite will be different. It will be the same quality, but it might not have the exact same colours in the exact same patches. This is going to be one of those gemstones that every time you look at it, you think it's really just going to be so eye-catching. Really, 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 really eye-catching. It's just going to grab your effect. Every single time you look at it, it really is going to be wonderful for you to see. And don't forget, you've got the top quality here. It's going to give you something that's eye-catching, something that you make yourself, and then every time you look at it, it's like you see something different. It really is. Treat yourself to two. What about a pair of earrings for these? A little pair of stud earrings with these. I mean, that's going to be eye-catching, isn't it? And I think sometimes, not all ladies or gentlemen like to wear big, 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 hanging, heavy earrings, do they? Sometimes you might just prefer to wear a stud. But sometimes I think certain people think that maybe a stud could get a little bit lost, can't it? It can get a little bit lost, maybe even isn't as noticeable as a big shoulder sweeper earring. But with this, it is that eye-catching. It is going to get you noticed because you're getting that prism of colours bursting underneath the surface of this. It is extremely rare, it really is, and it's rare in quantity here. If everyone were to check out now, I would have about 30 left. Please know, I know that says 91, but it's catching up with us. It doesn't take into account until the very last second the quantity that people are buying. That's just counting the people buying. I've got most people buying 2 or 3 or 4. Most people are buying multi amounts on this than just the one. Probably because it is a lost wonder, probably because you know you've got the top quality, possibly because it's like that highest grading hero as well, and also at that price. I've never seen an Amlite, you know, like I said, I've never brought one to you before. I'm absolutely privileged to be able to bring this to you. It's mystifying to me, this beautiful gem, it really is. I've never had the opportunity to bring this to you before, but I know that the last time you saw an Amlite cab the weekend, it was $17.95. I've got one here. Maybe you can all stretch to that. Maybe you weren't treating yourself at the weekend. Maybe it's the start of a week, brand new start for you. You want to treat yourself, you want to put a little smile on your face at the beginning of the week. Well, now you can. £10.95. Well done, everyone. There is a massive amount. If everybody checked out now, I'd be nudging towards my teens. So please do treat yourself to that whilst you can, because not many left at all. And whilst we do that, and whilst you're checking out, we are going to head over to the wonderful Rajitha to carry on with her demo. I better bring this with me, hadn't I? Just to say, I wish I could say hello to all of you. Can you see all of those names? Gone off my screen 2 times, and they go all the way down as well. There's absolutely loads of you coming in. And there is plenty in baskets as well. Looking like I've got about 30 in baskets there, so please do come and get them whilst you can. What did you think of that, please?
Oh,
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's as if there's an illusion going on there. You know, you can go deep and deep and deep.
Yeah,
in.
you're right. You're right.
I only saw what was on the screen. You know, I would love to have a feel of it. You know, in real. Oh,
it is really eye-catching.
I can imagine that.
Okay, so I'll let you finish off wrapping that
Yes.
petal now. So we've made the petals for that beautiful flower design, and now we're going to carry on.
So, that was the petal.
Lovely.
And you know, I did the same. I continued it, and you know, I finished it here. Wrapped it once again at the center, and you know, I've left a bit of tail because then I can use it for other purpose. Now I made this one just for the demo purpose. I've already made few of these petals, so I'll show you how to make a flower out of it. These are slightly smaller, but they're similar ones.
Okay, fab.
Yep. What I've done is I've got 4 petals here. 5 petals looks really beautiful as well. So what I've done now is I've taken that gold wire and wrapped it twice around the center, because now I want to attach the other 3 petals to it. So what I will do is, you know, those lovely hematites, they're so gorgeous. They have a really large drill hole, so I'll just...
They are really large.
Really large. So
Wow.
it's perfect for macrame as well, you know. You don't have to worry about the cord size in that case. Yes, so I've just placed one in the middle, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another one just next to it, and I'll use the gold thread to go through that. So basically I'm joining these 2. There is no rule as in how to join 2 pieces.
Okay.
It's just find a hole in, you know, a gap in there where you can thread in the gold wire through.
If anyone's watching this now and thinking, what is that magenta wire she's working with? It was in our kit. We had 5 brand new wires in that kit, and this magenta is one of them. It's at the bottom of the screen now. We took almost £20 off it. Get it whilst you can.
Yep. So now I'm on the second petal now. I'll secure it, you know, properly by going through it once more. When I've done that, I'm going to take another hematite, thread it through. I've taken blue this time. Don't worry about the looks, because you know it'll tidy up soon. So I've got the second one now, and I'm going to do the same, taking the third one, attaching the third one to the other 2 petals. Yep, so I'll go through it twice just to secure it in place. I'm almost done. Taking another hematite. So basically 1 hematite on each petal. The fourth one now, and that's the last one. I'm keeping them quite loose because you will see after I've attached all these 4 petals together, I'm going to run the gold wire through all of them once again, and that will kind of define the shape of your flower. So even if they're kind of hanging around loose, that's perfectly fine.
Please check out your baskets on the Amlite. I have 34 left, and I've been told by my producer 20 something in baskets. So if you want to come through on the phone lines, now is your opportunity. But that's it. Once this is gone, it is gone. We don't know when we're going to see it again. We haven't got any in our schedule coming up for this weekend as of yet. So please do check it out. 33 opportunities left.
Okay, so here you go. I've got 4 petals laid next to each other. I'm going to attach the first one to the 4th one, and that'll make it I'll combine all of them together. Next thing I'm going to do is I will thread in a few more hematites all together. So I think I've used multicolored ones. You know, if you like, you can go with only just a particular color that goes with the wire. But I would say all of them go so well with each other, so it should be perfectly fine. I've got some 4 or 5 of the hematites already thread in. Place the petals like how you want. So just play around it so that you know what the shape is going to be like. Now I'm going to use it as a thread, wrapping the gold thread around 2 of the petals together once. So they're tightened up now, and you can see you can bring the bend in them now. I'll do it once again, but the second time when I go through the same petals, I'll drop one hematite in. I'll move on to the 3rd petal. Now I'm working with the 3rd and the 2nd petal. I don't know if that's clear to the viewers. Earlier I did this, the first one and the second one. This time I'm doing it between the 2nd and the 3rd. So I've done it once. So when I do it second time, I'm dropping in a hematite. Now I come between the 2nd and the 3rd, and I move it around so that I can work with the 3rd and the 4th. So simply with the wire once, second time again with the wire, but dropping a hematite in between. Then I have to do it with the 4th and the 1st, and that kind of completes the whole cycle basically.
And it's just
So
locking
can
it
you
into
see
place, but giving it that
The
glitz.
flower is done.
Fab.
You know, it's such a rough work, but the end result is not as bad as you would.
It sort of
you would
suits
think,
it, doesn't it?
isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's very organic look.
Yeah.
And now what you've got this gold thread still hanging around. This is what you would attach it to. Let's say, you know, let's assume this is where I want to attach it to. So I'll probably place it on top of it. Okay. And now I have this wire. I can do anything with it. You know, just wrap around it. You can have it to. You can actually use it in a pendant. Use it as a pendant now, or you know, on a cuff.
Yeah.
Or you can use it like how I have done. So that basically finishes. Well, I've got this flower
I think that's
ready,
just
big
so
floppy here.
beautiful. Really, really pretty.
I was just wondering if there's any more time, because I was wondering if I could show
The weave. Yeah, you
Yeah.
absolutely can. Let me bring to you really quickly, whilst you sort of get your wires ready for that. Really quickly, I'll bring to you an alternative to the hematite, because you could do this look with these, and I think with that new coloured wire, this is just going to go exceptionally well. It's got a rich mulberry tone to it. It's got that really beautiful regal purple to it, and I don't just have the one strand, ladies and gents. I've actually got 3 strands of this shell. They are strong, they are durable, and I mean that colour palette is so on trend right now. All of the homeware I've been seeing in local department stores, etc., have been this beautiful regal purple. My own living room is that colour actually. It's that regal purple with that midnight blue. It's sumptuous, it's rich, it's deep, it's captivating, and it truly is evening elegance. You've got 12mm in the purple, 10mm in the royal blue, and then the 6mm in the purple as well. With this design and those brand new coloured wires, this is going to go exceptionally well. It truly, truly is. You have got the opportunity here to work with something that is so eye-catching and so adored. If you look at it with all of those brand new wires, I mean, it's delightful, isn't it? And don't forget, this is the weaving that lovely Rajitha's going to show us very soon. And then look, imagine it in that kind of tail area here as well. Isn't that just going to be so elegant? It goes with all of the new coloured wires and the originals you know and love. Evening elegance, your price point today for 3 strands is not £12.85. We are going to roll this down for you today. Your price point today actually, for these unique, beautiful pieces, £8.95 for you today. They're going to go far. They're going to work with lots of your gems. Have you got any amethyst in your collection? This is going to go well. Have you got any wonderful, rich, deep sapphire in your collection? This is going to go well. Clear quartz, it's going to go fantastically with. And even that Amlite, of which I have got about 19 left. And it is at the bottom of your screen for those last few brand new Amlite cab at the bottom of your screen. These are going to go great. £8.95 there. Please check out those baskets. I've got a couple of multi-buyers on this one. Well done to you all, an absolute bargain, and something that I think we can all agree is so eye-catching, very high elegance. £8.95 for 3 strands. It's fantastic. Okay, folks, do you fancy learning how to do that weave that I just showed you? Let's learn that, shall we?
can I take
This one?
necklace, please?
Yeah,
Yes.
no problem. So we're going to do this
Yes.
section here.
Yeah, this is what those who already do wire weaving, you must be knowing, you know, this is what almost everyone, you know, starts off with. And I'll show you that as well. And this is where I've used the triangles.
Okay.
Now in the way in the zigzag, you can see some places I have left, you know, this is wider, this one. That's
Yeah.
just to give space for the color to kind of show up. You could always do a V, you know, both ways and just keep continuing. It's not needed. But I thought, you know, I'll just, you know, I felt I needed to do that, so I did it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So
it really shows
I'll
off the
show
new
with
coloured wire
I'll
too.
keep it here just in
Yeah, no
case
problem.
I forget how I did it.
No problem. If I pop it on there.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes. So, yes, here this is the copper coloured weave going on. The kit comes with a 0.4 wire, so this was a perfect way of using it. So I'll continue this weave and I'll show you how I have actually done it. I have used 6 of the 1mm gold wire as a base. Yeah.
I see.
So, okay, to start the weave, keep aside, you know, you have to take 2 of these aside. Down 2 wires. Sorry, up. How do you say it? Like, my wire is okay. Start with coming from down.
Yeah.
Come up leaving 2 wires,
Yeah.
and then you go down through the adjacent wire.
Next one, I see, yeah.
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 And then you come up, you leave 2 wires and then come up and then, actually, I think when you're demoing it's a bit, let me try it once again, sorry. Sorry, to start with, take the 2 wires, I go down, come down through the 3rd wire,
Okay.
then you go up 2 wires and repeat the 2 wires. Repeat the same twice.
Yeah.
Then come, leave 3 wires and then come up. Can you see that? It makes
Yeah, I
2
see.
of those wires. Then go down after 2 wires. Repeat it.
So if your base wires are, say, numbered, you go through 1 and 2 together, and then
That
you
is
come
right.
up at 3. You go
That's
through 2 and 3 together twice, and then 4 and 3, etc., etc. And you get
Correct,
that
yes.
beautiful look, don't you?
So that, and because I'm repeating this, and that gives the thickness. You can always do it once and keep going, but then it'll give you a very thin line.
Thin look, yeah.
You can, sorry, you
alright.
can do it 3 or 4 times as well. You know, it just varies the
Chunky.
look, for a chunky look. So that was the copper. That's how I did with the copper wire. Now to bring in the color.
Yeah, because I've not seen that before
Yes.
with the...
That's a much easier
Goes
one, less confusion there,
Okay.
because you're just building up the triangle from one side. It's like how you would color using crayons a triangle. So I start loop around the first gold wire twice to secure it. Okay, so we've done level 1. Now take the second wire and you go up level 2. Okay, make sure you place them together. Now you again go up another step, which is the 3rd wire. Now step 4 on the 4th wire. It is very simple weaving. And the 5th level. So can you see that? I
Yeah,
have
you're
gone up now, and it's very obvious. The next thing I'm going to do is come down.
Okay.
So this was on the 5th wire, and I'll come down through the 4th one now. Now down the 2nd. I'll pinch them together just to make sure that, you know, there's not much gap. Then the 2nd, and finally the 1st one. I can continue with the same color and show you a similar, you know, zigzag pattern. And you know, with same color or different colors, it's completely up to you.
fabulous.
I would
Yeah.
actually say I started by drawing it on a sheet of paper and work out, okay, what design do I want? You know, just imagine the colors you would want, and then change the wire. And to change the wire, it's perfectly fine. You just cut it with your flush cutters, and start with a new wire when you want, and that's about it. So yeah, you know, I hope everyone, you know, our audience have followed it.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
if not, just give me a shout on my Facebook, which is Handmade by Raji, where I'll be able to help. And even I did not have much time for the peacock to demo, so if you need any information on that as well, I can follow up on that.
Thank you very much for
But-
that. I think that's just a beautiful design, isn't it? So eye-catching. Don't forget, we will take pictures and put them on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page for you to have a little nosy over it as well. Myself and lovely Rajitha will be back after the break. And after the break, I have a natural, huge emerald. I'll see you for a star buy in about, 3.5 minutes. See you then.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Come and join Tracy Spurgeon and explore ring making with silver clay. You will be guided through how to work with all the tools, material and equipment. Then Tracy will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to design your very own cocktail rings. You will learn all about ring sizing, creating bands, stone setting, polishing and finishing. The full course includes a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to shop in our on-site store. For full details and available dates, contact our call centre or check out our website. Come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
It's a star by time for you here at Jewellery Maker. Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today I have got a star by, which I think is going to knock your socks off because it's just huge, really unusually shaped natural emerald. Yes, the real deal. Have a look. Brand new. This is a sensationally carat weighted strand, isn't it just? Don't forget, carat weight is important when it comes to certain gemstones. Obviously on organics, totally different kettle of fish, but when it comes to gemstones, carat weight is a big decider and decipherer on price. Now, carat weight over a whole strand can be, a very big defining factor of price, but carat weight per component, per piece, is what will give you the biggest price increase. If you've got tiny, tiny, tiny little nuggety pieces and you've got 240 carats worth, then your price will be dramatically lower than if you have 240 carats worth of huge pieces like this. This is a very, very stunning strand because you have got such a great carat weight. When we talk about carat weight, what are we talking about, okay? Carat weight should only be given to genuine gemstones. It's not though. Some people can be a bit mischievous and do give their plastic or synthetics, you know, a carat weight, which isn't really the way it should be. But we have got the genuine real deal here. And a carat will kind of put across 5 grams worth, if that makes sense. So it's giving you an idea of how much these will, how weighty these will feel in your hands, and how weighty they will be when you kind of work with them and touch them and fall in love with them. Big pieces here of your emerald. I mean, absolutely mammoth. The carat weight on that central one, the 22 mil one, I mean, I daren't even guess, but I'm gonna, well, I am gonna guess, so I'm gonna guess probably around about 20 carats almost, around that on that center one. It's a beautiful strand. It's brand spanking new. It's 100% natural. Your price point today on this one should be, I'm going to do you a star by premier price point right here, right now. I cannot guarantee this price point will be repeated, but it is your price point today. These carats are excessive. It's natural emerald, and we've taken it to just £24.95. That is £10, ladies and gentlemen, back in your pocket for you today on these ones. Big, big, big weighty pieces in here. I mean mammoth. If I look at these pieces, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got about 19 on my strand approximately. I mean, the carat weight on that is just above and beyond, isn't it? It's absolutely excessive. And don't forget, when you're, you know, do feel free to do your own, you know, research. Absolutely feel free to do your own research. But when you are doing your own research, do type in, you know, the type of carat weight you're looking for. If I typed in now, I don't even dare know what I'm going to find. When I'm going to type in 10 carat emerald, who knows what prices we're going to see with this. Emerald, really? Emerald, spelled that completely wrong today. Let's have a little look. 10 carat emerald. I can't even find any. It's just popped up with loads of little ones. It's popped up with tiny, tiny ones, like 0.608 up, 10 carats worth gold emeralds. Now, these are individual pieces, £1,400. That's astonishing, that, isn't it? And that's over, they're all like quarter of a carat each. 10 carats worth, £17,000 worth. On one, that's one individual piece of a 10 carat. I'm guessing the one in the centre here is about a 20 carater. I mean, the prices you get, it's almost like pick a number, any number, to be honest. Well done to everyone who's already got this. Hey, Deborah. It's always nice to hear of Deborah. She's always very positive in her emails. We like positive people here at JewelleryMaker. Hi, Becky. Got that cut in moonstone, onyx, amethyst and carnelian. It would be rude not to get the emerald to join the club. I agree with you. It would, wouldn't it? You don't want poor old onyx to feel left alone with amethyst when you could get your hands on emerald like this. Well done to you, Deborah, and thank you always for your kind messages. You are one of the very lovely people that we have here sometimes at JewelleryMaker. I've got for you a big carat weight on these, but obviously because they are so large, it was hard to get as many as we would maybe like. So I started off with, was it 58 or something? I can't remember now. Let me show you it, if I may, alongside my malachite. Oh my goodness, malachite we haven't seen in a very long time. The quality of this malachite is absolutely phenomenal, with all of those concentric circles and designs on these. Honestly, it's got to be the most profound strand I've ever been able to bring you. It must be. It really is exceptional. I'll tell you more about that later, but I think beautiful duo there. If everybody checked out now, I'd be nudging the Last Chance Saloon, so please do check those out whilst you can. Well done, absolutely everybody. Nice work to you all. Okay, gonna bring to you now, I love those ones, Zari ribbons. Now, purple, red and blue we've got here for you. This is a really nice, like a neon apatite colour, that one, isn't it, Ben? Neon apatite always makes me think of you, Ben. Yeah, it does. Does anyone else? Does anyone else when it... Yeah, everyone in my team right now is saying yeah, because it is that time of day. Ollie and Kerry have gone on a break and I've got the boys back. Hi, Ben.
Hello.
How was your weekend, Ben?
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, what'd you do?
Played a gig.
You had a gig on
Friday.
On Friday. You've got a new band name and everything now, Ben, haven't you? I love the band name as well. I think I do. I think I do. And I love the logo and everything.
Thanks.
Yeah, yeah, it's really cool. Shrinking Violets, they're called now. New band name. Very good. Anyway, we have got a lovely collection here of your Zari ribbons. You've got purple, blue and red for you. Purple, blue and red for you here today. It's a really lovely colours, and what I will say is, I don't know if you were awake for this bit or not, but we had a brand new selection, look. We had a brand new selection here for you, and these ones were the early birds that we had for you. These ones were brand new, and they're the same makeup essentially, slightly different look to them though, but these were the brand new ones, the top three. I'm bringing these ones to you now. Let me show you quickly around one. You've got this beautiful weave, this beautiful knitted look, which does have a lot of kind of malleability to it, and it is going to stay in that shape. If you want it to stay that way for good, then obviously glue it or wire it or whatever you want to do, because it does have a bit of a memory and it will boing back into place for you. Lovely sheen, lovely gloss, very soft, 10 metres on each, 10mm in size. Your price point today is just £9.95 on all of those ones for you today. I think it's a really wonderful colour. It really, really is. I just think it's such a pretty look, and tone to these. It's really exceptional. It's really stunning. I think what we've got here is you've got that beautiful neon apatite blue, you've got that violet of the amethyst tones as well as that really sensational red as well. Don't forget for me, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching now and you weren't watching earlier, we got an email sent around regarding prices. We all got a little bit of a telling off. Saying, look, you all know £6.95 is our lowest price we can go to, and you've all been, you know, not sticking to it. We have to now, or else we'll get a disciplinary. We will be seriously told off if we drop any prices below £6.95. We got the email the other day. Long story short, Helena got the email, but she'd already scheduled this. She asked Scott, our manager, this morning if she could be allowed to get away with it one more time, and he said, this is seriously the last time. So if you want a £5.95 strand, I had this kunite for you earlier on, but we're not allowed to do prices like this anymore. And I'm showing you this kunite because I think it goes amazingly with all of these colours. It's got enough of a kind of delicate petal colour that it will go with any of them. This kunite, ladies and gentlemen, is coming in on the bottom of your screen now. The code on the kunite, if you want to grab a pen and write this down, TRPO05. That's TRPO05 on that. Honestly, you know, like I said, email from manager Martha saying enough, no more of this £5.95 malarkey, but we were allowed to do this one just as your last one. So if you want a treat, it's kunite at £5.95. It will be £7.95 in the future though. Okie dokie, £9.95 on those ones. Well done to every single one of you. Okay. Would you like to get your hands on Nuggety Bundle? Rajitha, hi. Hi, first off. How do you feel about nuggets, please?
I love playing with, working with chips and nuggets. But you have to have, you need time to rethread them. And then it goes well for a bracelet. If you want to have a chunky necklace, and it's best for the price as compared to a round gemstone. Yeah. But it gives an equal effect. It is equally what do you say? For example, you know, for craft fairs,
Yeah.
let me put it this way. I would use chips and nuggets more because then I get more profit out of chips and nuggets.
I see what you mean.
But it doesn't bring down the feel of a jewelry, or you know you know, it doesn't devalue it.
No, I
That's
know
what
exactly
meant.
what you mean.
Yes.
I know exactly what you
So
mean.
it's perfect for that,
It's
and
perfect
it's
for
a
that.
really profit gainer.
I have got Mark Smith with me on Friday, and we're actually having a chips and nuggets show. And I imagine, I don't quote me on this, but I imagine that he will be doing chips and nuggets in at least one of his kits. So, you know, something like this would be lovely to work with, wouldn't it? It'd be really pretty. So I've got your petite treats here for you today, and I've got a massive amount, if I may just show them all to you. I'm just looking up stacker bracelets, because stacker bracelets are huge at the moment, and I'm going to show you all those. So let me just get this collection out for you, and I'll do it in a bracelet style, if you don't mind. Bracelet style. So I've got for you here. Oh, ruby zoisite, you're joking, wowzers. Okay, I've got for you here Malachite, beautiful 280-ish carats worth there. I've got moonstone for you as well here, very, very pretty white moonstone there. I'm also bringing to you the red tiger's eye, which you can see already on my arm, and then I've just popped on there a really rich carnelian. I've also got for you a sunstone, which I believe we're seeing less and less of because we're finding it harder and harder to get our hands on, and then for a little pop of colour but still keeping that elegance, you've got your ruby zoisite here for you today. I mean, that as a collection of stacker bracelets is so going to be bang on trend, isn't it? Stacker bracelets are absolutely mammoth at the moment. They really, really, really are. You know, I've typed in stacked bracelets and there are different textures, different looks. There are, you know, chains, gemstones, there's shells, there's ones with spaces, there's macrame bracelets. I mean, pages and pages and pages. I've got celebrities on the red carpet with stacker bracelets, showing that stacker bracelet really can go from everyday urban wear to very, very high end indeed, kind of look wise. I think it's just a sensational piece, I really do. You've got six different types of gemstones here, and you are getting a real treat of high fashion. If you've got someone in your family who's maybe, you know, aged between 12 and sort of 27, 28, and you really haven't got a clue what types of things to be buying them or getting them for Christmas, or what sort of things they'd be interested in, a collection like this really is one that really can't fail, to be honest, because it's very, very high fashion. You will see 12-year-old girls walking around in stacker bracelets, you know, all the way almost up to their elbow, but also for people my age, you know, you will see, I've got plenty of stacker bracelets at home, which I just love and adore. You're going to love the price of this. Petite treats, high fashion, should be $17.70, but we are going to roll this down. Should we go under 10? Should have been nearly £18. It's £8.95. We've pretty much, not quite, but pretty much taken, you know, this to half price essentially. That price point is just above and beyond. And the amount you're getting is so opulent. It's so obvious. Each one of these is a double strand, ladies and gentlemen. To get this amount to work with, to play with, is just astonishing. I think a collection like this, I mean, the ruby zoisite alone you would expect at around that price point. You've got zoisite, you know, in that family, the likes of your tanzanite, and you've got ruby in there, just brought together, and that's just one of my double strands that we have in here. That price point, let's work it out per strand approximately. I'm going to do it in strand length, if I may, because obviously the average length is 30 centimetres. I know certain people don't like it when we say, you know, per length. But essentially it is, because certain places where you buy genuine gemstones won't actually do it on carat weight, they'll do it on length, and synthetics in particular will do it on length. So I've got, and we're playing it really safe here, double stranders. We have, and it's more like 2 and a bit, but we'll say double stranders. So it's like I've got in length 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 strands worth here. That means that per length strand worth, your price point today, 74 pence. For genuine, real deal gemstones. Let me show you 74 pence worth, if I may. Let's do it of the Mookaite, because we don't see Mookaite that often anymore. So this here, that bit there, is 30 centimetres worth. So let me just show you that. There we go, that's half of it. It's not even 30 centimetres worth, that's more like 40. But that amount you see now, costing you just over 70 pence. That's it. Of genuine gemstone, one locational gemstone. It's come all the way from Australia to be here today, and it's working out just over 70 pence for all of that you can see right now. That's going to make you a necklace. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and it's a genuine gemstone. I think that's just amazing. It is extreme value for money, ladies and gentlemen. It really, really, really is. And it's lovely to be able to see that amount of texture. It truly is. Give it a go, why not? Maybe you're one of those people who doesn't like the idea of restranding these. Well then, just don't do it. Just don't, you know. You could easily just pop the one over your neck as a necklace. And, which I do quite often actually with these, is I'll just literally wrap them round, and even if it's too big, so that's too small slightly for me to go over one more time, and all I do is I just ring it up and tuck it in so it stays in at the back, and there you go, bracelet done. And I've got no clasp on it, I haven't needed to. All I have to do then is untake that bit out, and then easy peasy lemon squeezy. I haven't even had to restrand it, unwrap it, it's done. Get yourself two and you can have a matching bracelet and a matching necklace. It's so simple. Well done to everybody who's got that. A real bargain, I think we can all agree. Oh my gosh, where? Oh, you absolute beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, how I love thee. Oh my gosh, malachite and chrome dioxide. Could that be the most desirable combination in this palette? Could be. Did you get that Amlite before? If you got the Amlite before, mine was displaying quite a bit of green, wasn't it? Imagine an Amlite with these. Similar size to the chrome dioxide as well, wasn't it? That stunning brand new malachite coming for you very shortly. Yes, please. Can we do lowest ever price point? Can we? On this strand here of one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one of the hardest gemstones in the world to excavate and get out of the ground, one of the lowest yielding gemstones in the world. The gemstone referred to as the $1 million emerald. We could take this to the lowest ever price. I have got for you here, lady, the $1 million emerald. Ladies and gentlemen, I absolutely adore, love and cherish Russian chrome dioxide. This is pinnacle point of kind of beauty and of love and of really high-end gemstones. I have got less than 50 of this left, okay? It's known in the trade a lot of the time as the $1 million emerald. Reason being, if we were to ever find a natural emerald that had this much clarity, this much of an intense hue, and that much of a pure saturation, it would be worth per carat around $1 million. You get your hands on 30 carats worth today, and I promise you it's not going to be $30 million. Your price point today should be $34.95. Ignore that. I've got less than 50 left, and that quantity is going down. It's about to go down very quick when you see the price going down. Your price point today should have been £34.95. Chrome dioxide for less than £150 for this carat weight is amazing. £24.95. I've just given you £10 back in your pocket. That price point I've never, ever, ever been seen before. Never, ever, ever been seen before, ever at that price point. It really, really hasn't. It is just absolutely eye-catching and beautiful and so spectacular. It really, really is. I love and adore this strand, and so do you lot. Well done, connoisseurs. I'm seeing a lot of connoisseurs coming in for this. I see, I hope you don't mind me saying names, but I'm seeing Philippa. Philippa, you come in quite often, actually, kind of sporadically for really high-end, beautiful gemstones. I feel like you know your stuff. Karen's come in for it. Sally, hello to William as well. William's a name that always stands out. Ted, always in for an absolute bargain, but also always in for very kind of prestigious pieces. I just think it's a stunning, stunning strand, and with just 30 or so opportunities left, it is very spectacular for you to be able to own it. Don't forget for me that the situation with chrome dioxide at the moment is a little bit dire, I have to say. Mining period cut short yet again this year, so whenever you see it, treat yourself to it if you can. In particular, when like this, it's the lowest ever price point, just $24.95 for you. More of you coming in on the phone lines for this, realising I've just given you £10 back in your pocket, and hey, why not? 30 left, that's it. Once I check out, it will be less than that, obviously. So do treat yourself to it if you get the opportunity to. I've got something now. Before in the Wall of Fame, we saw a lovely ring that kind of pressed lovely Helena to do these stunning shell flowers. And I think if you bought these shell flowers, then this, or you want to create a ring that looks similar to the one we saw earlier on, then I think this strand I'm about to do you now is going to be perfect. Wow, isn't the glow on this spectacular? These are the shell that we had earlier on for you. Not many of those ones left at all. They are coming in at the bottom of your screen now if you want to take a quick look down there. These ones were earlier on what we had. And just to let you know as well, they are double-sided. So if you want to treat yourself to those, they're going to go a long way. They go great with that Amlite as well, because there are some sheens of different colours in there. Those are at the bottom of your screen now at $9.95. But the one that I've got just perched delicately upon my finger is this lovely strand of your roses. They're so pretty. You have got your clear quartz carved rosebuds here, and they are a little rose that's just popped into bloom, aren't they? They are just spectacular. Imagine these with that mixed colour of beading threads we had on earlier, you know, the one with all the pinks and the reds. That'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Because it'd run through the gem, it'd kind of bring that sheen out even more. It'd be really spectacular. You've got a really wonderful look here, which for me is perfect for a ring, because I know I could even just put a bit of elastic through these, and I've made myself a stretchy ring that's going to fit, you know, any finger I want to wear it on. These are really beautiful, and I'll show you around them a little bit better. You've got the domed base to these, as you can see there, and that is the point at which they are drilled, so it's quite nicely hidden. You've then got a nice smooth base to these, and as you follow it around, you get that wonderful look of all the petals just kind of going into that iris, into that center point. They're really absolutely adorable. I think you know, the likes of your designers, if you know that very well-known designer with the lady's name, who does a lot of bags and a lot of prints and has shops as well, you'll recognise this design. This beautiful sort of English rose garden design is massive at the moment. And I think with this, because it's got that beautiful clear colouring to it, you can really give this whatever look you like. Big amount on here, lovely to do lots of different designs for you. Your price point today on this strand for the last 57 is just £14.95. Every single one of these hand carved, every single one of these giving you a real different look and appeal. Everyone's going to catch the light, and I love how it does have that glow. Have you noticed that? Can you see what I mean about the glow, how it almost radiates out from the centre? It's really so eye-catching, and you do get a massive amount on here as well. I can see you smiling at these over there. Is this your type of thing?
Oh, yeah. This is so pretty. I prefer, you know, just a drop earring, and something like this is perfect for me.
Yeah.
And, and they're so versatile. You need one for the, you only need one for a ring, for a earring, or even as a pendant.
Yes.
Very delicate pendant. You
Really
have a sterling
delicate.
silver chain and a pendant. Oh, look at that.
It's going to look so eye-catching to look at, isn't it? I think they are just absolutely adorable. I really, really do. I love how proud they sit. I love how nice and smooth they are against the skin. I truly do. And can you see how they sort of glow? What about a few kunite in between? Really showing off that vintage rose garden look as well. I think would look really, really pretty. Don't forget, last chance price on those ones. Very naughty indeed. So well done to everyone. It's actually, we've actually put it at the bottom of your screen there, that kunite. Someone's asking how many we get on the screen. How many we get on the strand. I'll count them up for you, but please do bear in mind it's obviously just a guesstimate because it's done on carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate, 10, 12, 13, 14 I have on my strands. So working out literally just a penny or 4 over the £1 each mark. Wow, £1 for a ring. That's amazing, isn't it? Really, for a genuine gemstone. Please do check out those baskets. If everybody checked out, I would be over allocated. So people will miss out if they don't check out now. Well done to you. They'd go nicely with those biwa pearls as well, actually. If you're thinking vintage, really nice with those biwa pearls we had on earlier too. Okay, in this box, I'm bringing to you now these ones, which again are perfect with the biwa pearls. Absolutely perfect. They really just have. Think Victoriana, which is huge right now. I don't know if you've noticed in the shops and in the stores, there's lace everywhere. There's kind of high, you know, big bows at a neckline, lots of lace, lots of big collars. Victoriana is massive. And to pull off a Victoriana look, bold, beautiful pieces of simple jewellery are a must, and these just yell that out, don't they? These are your biwa pearls at the top of the screen now that I'm holding straight. Those are the biwas that are at the bottom of your screen. We had those at $9.95 earlier on, and that bronze colour is phenomenal. If you got that kit earlier that had those brand new wires in, the brand new coloured wires, never seen before colours and wires were in that kit, 5 of them, massive amount. Then I think these would go with that new kind of metallic-y colour, wouldn't it? Really beautifully. At the bottom of these, I have the coated quartz, though. This is what we're taking a little look at now. I think it's wonderful. It's got a really interesting look to it, hasn't it? It's got these elements of the rough at the top, which you can see give you a really interesting kind of look on the light, don't they? It's almost a druzy look. It's not, but it's almost like a druzy look, because essentially, because they've not been highly polished, they've been left quite flat, they interrupt the way that the light hits these. I think it's a wonderful array of colours. Every single one of these giving you a really eye-catching shard to work with. It's a beautiful array of colours, a really dramatic and dynamic effect, and there's lots of you putting this in your baskets, of which I would encourage you to check out when you get the opportunity to do so. Because for me, these are eye-catching. For me, this is really beautiful. For me, this is kind of just going to be a dream to work with and a dream to wear, really. It has got, so look at how it interacts with the light and how much that catches and how elegant that's going to look, and really quite simple to work with as well. It's a beautiful strand, I've got to say. Very, very popular online at the moment. Let's make it popular on the telephones too by showing you the price that's blowing all the web bidders away. £8.95. What do you think?
Oh, I was struggling today to find you know, something to, you know, what should I wear today as, you know, as a necklace, and can you imagine that with a, you know, a leather you know, costume. Wow, amazing. I think I have to have it, you know, if I want, as soon as I go back, leave this studio, I have to check online if it's still available, because I will need that.
Yeah.
You can use all of those in one necklace, or just have one in a single chain.
Just one on a piece of chain, yeah. I think would look eye-catching. Exactly. And actually, one on a piece of leather for gents would look quite nice as well, wouldn't it? But kind of that surfer-esque feel. I think it's really, really beautiful eye-catching. I really do. Along with those biwas as well, which are at the bottom of your screen. Just amazing, isn't it? Really astonishing. Don't forget, I've got your malachite coming up for you shortly as well, with that kind of bronze and green colouring together. I think that works really nicely, and I think with the shards it gives you a different look and a different appeal. Really does, doesn't it? So I've got those coming up for you very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. $8.95 on those ones. In fact, I think they work so nicely together. They really do catch the light. I think really eye-catching, I honestly do. Treat yourself to them whilst you can. $8.95 for you today. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. How's your day going? You having a nice one? It's Monday morning. Pop a smile on your face. I think on a Monday you can decide to take it two ways, can't you? You can see it as the end of the weekend, ooh, or you can see it as yay, start of a new week. I'm more of a yay, start of the new week kind of person. Glass half full, Redican they call me. I've got for you now a really nice selection of super duper workable cords. How great would these go with the clear quartz flowers, Helena asks. Well, you make your own mind up. Pretty well, right? These, you can't believe it, but it's true, haven't been seen since October last year. These haven't been seen for 12 months. We're in October now, aren't we? That is amazing, isn't it? We've managed to keep these out of your sight for such a long time. These are wonderful to work with. They are your Zari threads. Now, these, if I just get a little bit out for you so you can have a really good look at them. Oh, way up, can I? Hey up. Oh, no, I can't. Here I can. Here you go. Have a look at how wonderfully fine these are. Going to be lovely to work with because they are so nice and fine. So what I've got here is I've got that lovely teal green, oh gold, teal green, golden orange. Sorry, I tried to say orange and gold at the same time then, which isn't a word. So I've got for you a really lovely selection in here. They're really nice and fine. You're looking at around about a 0.5? On these ones, approximately a 0.5 mil. So that means you're looking at about half a mil. So they're going to go through loads and loads and loads of your gemstones. Essentially, if you can get a 0.6 through the gemstone, you'll be able to get these through the gemstone, and some even better. It's a lovely array of colours here. 400 meters worth we have in total. So if you're into the likes of your finger knitting, which if you're not sure what finger knitting is, lovely Gemma Crow's done it on the show before. It's really easy to do and really good fun for all ages. But also if you like the likes of your crochet, like I do. Crochet is a very, depending on your weave, for example, you single crochet, it is a very, very sort of yarn hungry medium. So you get through the likes of your yarns and your cords extremely quickly when it comes to your crochet. So things like this really are just going to be a perfect staple for your collection. They really are. 400 meters worth in total. Not seen them for a year. They're back. Welcome back at £6.95 for you today. That is a real nice welcome back price point. And again, if you got that new kit, do we have any of that kit left with the 5 new cords in it, the 5 new wires? I think we had a couple of those left. Oh, lovely HP, producer Helena's going to pop them at the bottom of the screen. She says we did have some left. Yeah, 5 brand new colours in there, 5 brand new wires with new colours, like a magenta colour in there and a really beautiful rich green in there, colours we've never seen before. I think those and this would go great together, and that weave that we were showing earlier on with the colours would be fab. Now, those were the new colours that you saw then. £6.95 for you on those ones. Get them whilst you can. Not seen them in a while. £6.95. Nice work, everybody. Okay, how do you feel about me bringing to you a really sensational strand? Tell me what the price point is, please. You suggest a guess. You are absolutely not. That is not the price I was going to guess. At all. Educated guess of mine would have been, genuinely, ooh, if I'd have played it safer, JewelleryMaker prices, if I'd have played it safer, $34.95. If I'd have been completely honest, cutting it close to the core, $27.95. But I would have felt like I was being a bit cheeky in saying that. this is going to knock your socks off. This is genuine, real deal aquamarine with enough strength of colour that yes, we can see it's aquamarine. With enough clarity that we can see we are getting a beautiful look and effect to this. With enough of a shading to it that we can see absolutely this is the type of gemstone the likes of Tiffany have worked with, Cartier have worked with, Vivienne Westwood have worked with, Boodles have worked with. This is the type of gemstone that we have seen in the biggest jewellery houses in the world. I have got for you a shaped strand here, a shaped strand 6mm on these ones today. We don't get to see that much of your rounded aquamarine, do we? And if I may, I'm just going to go on to JewelleryMaker.com just to see exactly what we have got in the way of aquamarines at this moment in time. Have we got a lot of rounds or not? Aqua. I am having a really rubbishy spell day today. Aqua has taken me about a minute to spell. There we go. How many have we got in at the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, by the looks of things, not many, not a decent amount, but not a massive amount, and that's just of the likes of your drops. Let me get the right shape for you in a round. Oh, in fact, do we have any rounds? We do, plain rounds. Not many at all of those ones. Wowzers. What size are my rounds here? 6mm I've got. Wowzers. Oh my gosh. Okay, do you want to have a little look at what we've got on our website at the moment? This is the entire of our website. This is the whole kit and caboodle of our website of plain rounds. This is JewelleryMaker's website. Have a little look what I've got here. I've got 2mm round strand at $7.95, a 2mm round strand at $7.95 again. Now obviously ignore those ones because these aren't 2mm rounds, these are 6mm rounds. So that is massive amount more. Pay more attention perhaps to, well, the 10mm rounds we're closer to, aren't we? £64.95. And then you've got the 3mm $9.95. So shall we play it safe and just pin it partway between the 3mm and the 10mm? That's just playing it kind of safe, isn't it? So price point wise, between £10 and £64, which is why I think my guess of a £32.95 strand is a good one. Do you remember those 2mm rounds I've just shown you at $7.95? Yeah, these are the same price. £7.95. These are real deal, natural aquamarine with clarity, hue and saturation that we would expect to see on a £32 strand. And that is Jewellery Maker prices. That is low base rate prices. These aren't your nuggets. These aren't chip-offs. These are handcrafted, rounded, beautiful pieces. We've only got 6 strands on our entire website. That's it. And some of those are multi-beryl. If you want the real deal, some of people's most loved types of beryl, don't forget, because it is so renowned, it is so much loved, but also for the fact that what we've got on here is one of the most popular selling colours that there is out there in that blue tone. I think these are absolutely phenomenal. The fact that I've got 2mm rounds at the same price is astonishing. Of course, it's because of the workmanship that will go into a 2mm round, but carat weight wise, we have got a lot more here. And in fact, you know what, I've just clicked on one of the multi-beryls, which I want to show you now, and this is a 6mm round strand, look. Now there's nowhere near, what's the carat weight on it? Let's have a look. Is it a bit, let me turn it around a bit. There's nowhere near the carat weight here, nowhere near the carat weight. 30 carats, 6mm rounds, I've got double the carat weight, and that's $29.95. So actually, you know, my cheeky, naughty $27.95 guess would not be far wrong at all, really wouldn't be. I think that is just astonishing. Not the type of price point we expect at all. You're absolutely loving and adoring it. I don't think anyone was expecting that price. And the reason I make that educated guess is because the first sort of 12 of these that went were on web bidders, and lots of people still have it in their baskets. And I don't know if you're thinking, hang on, is that definitely right? Yes, it is. £7.95 is the correct price point. But once this is gone, this is gone. I can't be bringing to you aquamarine at this price again. You know, oh, well, I might be able to, but I mean, I can't see it in the foreseeable future. We all know how popular aquamarine is, and when it's so beautiful with clarity and a lovely hue as this, it really is something to keep your eyes peeled for. Last Chance Saloon, once everybody checks out, teens in quantity on this, so if you want to treat yourself to it, do so. Do you know what? Do so. It's the start of the week, it's a Monday. Why not treat ourselves to aquamarine in rounds at £7.95? So you deserve it. If you're, you know, if you're someone who's always thinking about other people, if you're someone who maybe all weekend has been, I don't know, looking after the kids or grandkids or babysitting or whatever, and you just want to treat yourself, what a perfect treat. Because you can say you've got aquamarine and you can say that you've got it for less than £32. It's actually less than £9. It's amazing, isn't it? 25 left, 17 in baskets approximately. Get them whilst you can. Well done. Absolute bargain there. Absolute bargain. Bringing to you now, okay, so you've got your aquamarine, that really nice high-end strand, and now you want to get your hands on some sterling silver, don't you, to go alongside it. I love a good grand reveal earring. I'm going to bring to you now a really nice shepherd hook. Hang on. And I will show you exactly what's special about them. They're the hearts. So that is your side view look. You can see you've got a lot of gram weight on here. We've really gone to the effort and detail of giving that hook a beautiful bend with a really long tail. Of course, if you don't like it that long, you can always adjust these. You've got the skills to. So you've got that lovely length there with a tiny little bit of a kick up, and then you've got the loop here which is going to be hidden behind that heart, which means you can hang things from these. And this is your front view. How cutesy is that? Nice big surface area. You could get a couple of letters on there depending on the size of your stamp. Maybe numbers on there as well. You could get, if you wanted to do a number, maybe for a birthday, you know, a 2 and a 1 or whatever it might be. Very beautiful design and really lovely the fact that we get 5 pairs of these. So you are going to be getting 10 of these in total, which are going to be really nice. And I think at this time of the year, as a little bit of a gift, I think really pretty idea to work with these, to use these, to give these to loved ones and people that you care about. Really nice as a wedding gift, actually, isn't it? Really nice as a wedding gift, or maybe a bridesmaid's gift. Very cute. The malachite would look really cool with these. HP, you're right, really would look fab with them. That malachite, not long at all. I'm talking about less than 20 minutes. So please do come in for those ones, because the quality, honestly, it's phenomenal. It really is. That's coming up for you as a star buy shortly. So you've got your 925 sterling silver heart earrings here. You're getting 10 pairs in total. 10 pieces in total, 5 pairs. The price on these ones today, just £9.95 for 5 pairs of these ones. That's working out about £1.99 a pair for 925 sterling silver. I mean, realistically, that price point is absolutely astonishing. How does 925 sell, if you don't mind me asking?
If you're selling your jewellery at a craft fair or even at a boutique or anywhere, you do need to consider about customers who cannot wear any other metal other than sterling silver. Because there are so many customers who come in and say, oh, I really love this, but unfortunately I can't wear it because I'm allergic.
Yeah.
That is when you need to kind of say, you know what, I have a solution for you. Yeah. You know, I do sterling silver as well. Fab. And for us, it's if you know, especially when it comes to earrings, it takes about a couple of, you know, not even a couple of minutes, but if the customer is standing in front of you, you take your plier out, you know, replace the other earring finding, you replace it with the sterling silver finding, job done. Yeah. And plus it raises the level of your jewelry to another
To a new height.
to another height, and you charge more. You don't charge just £1 because you bought it for £1. No.
No.
Do you see what I mean?
So quite a bit more.
Quite a bit more, definitely. You know, if it's a school fair, you know, I'll straight away say it'll be 10. You know, if it was an earring for £5, I would make it £15
straight away. £10.
And those who need it, they know they can't get it in any other shop for that price.
You're
with the
absolutely
gemstone.
Right. You're absolutely right, with the real gemstone on. Completely agree with you. These are very, very popular. £9.95 for you today on those ones. £9.95. Well done, everybody. Lovely to get those ones. I'm going to squeeze in another one for you now before we head on over to the Wall of Fame. Faceted peridot does not come around often at all, does it? Ow. Wow. What? Sorry, my producer has just told me the price point of these. Where have you found these? Helena is such a patient producer. She will search up and down, left and right through list of products we have, and sometimes she will just find a corker. And this is one. I'm saying, playing it safe, 95% of these I clear. 95%. You know the situation with peridot at the moment, don't you? The fact that the peridot we're getting out of the ground's all like grubby, a lot of the time dirty. It's got loads of inclusions, which some people are fine with, but when it comes to a buyer's guide, that isn't something we will be looking for at all. I want to give everyone who loves this the opportunity to come in and get it first, if I may. Can I have a little look at my call screens, please, lovely Helena? Thank you, hon. Helena's just popping up the call screens for me because I want to see who buys this because they absolutely love peridot. I want to see who buys this because they adore being a connoisseur of gemstones and because they know the situation with peridot right now in the fact that it's getting dirtier and dirtier when we get it out of the ground. It's getting a little bit grubbier a lot of the time, which essentially has meant that what we're actually getting and what we're treating ourselves to now has more of an appearance of a prehnite than a peridot. It means, though, the funny thing about it, well, no, not funny, I suppose. The fact of the matter is that because clearer ones are getting rarer, the kind of connoisseurs are trying to buy just the clearer ones because they know they're running out. What though this means to mine owners is that they know that this is happening. They know that the clearer ones like this are now a niche, and so they are upping the price dramatically. We've seen big percentage price hikes on this gemstone in the clear variety. I mean big price hikes, similar to that we've only really seen in a short space of time on the likes of Tanzanite, just shooting through the roof in some mine owners. So the mine owners are going, I know what's going on here. We're seeing less and less of the clear ones like this, 95% eye clear to me, which means that the connoisseurs are going to be happy to pay a higher price point. So that's exactly what they will do, you know, and they up their prices, which means for people like us buying in the trade, we are seeing a big price increase. We really, really are. Well done, everybody. Can I just say Derbyshire and Lincolnshire were my first two to come in. Well done to you two. You don't have to fight anyone to the phone lines now. Should be £11.95 for you today, but it's not. £7.95. That is absolutely above and beyond a shocker. Star buy or what? I think just so special for you to be able to treat yourself to this. It really, really is. That price point isn't the likes of something we should see for a peridot nowadays. It's truly not. It's not the likes that we would see for a faceted peridot ever. Like I said to you, Lincolnshire and Derbyshire, you were the first ones that came in. You came in at pretty much the same time. And well done to you both, because everyone now is hustling to the phone phone lines. It's the web bidders who are winning at the moment, 2 and 3 in their basket, because they've just realised the quantity on my screen, 59, is all I've got left of this. Once this is gone, this is gone. When everybody checks out of their basket, it will be considerably less than that. If you're buying this gemstone for the love of it, then good on you, because you have got a massive smile on your face now, haven't you? Did you get that aquamarine earlier on? You planning to pair with this? Are you thinking of getting your hands in tones to really make everyone smile? It's a very, very kind of a happy, smiley colour palette that we've got running on there. Don't forget that malachite coming up in less than 15 minutes. Less than, way less than. And it's such a wonder, it really is. Everybody check out now, and if you do, I will have teens left on that strand. Well done to everyone. That price point is an absolute shocker, but it's for the last in stock. $7.95. Wowzers. I'm going to head on over now to look at your pieces in our Wall of Fame. Welcome everybody to the Wall of Fame. Just to let you know that that quantity is catching up with the peridot. Apparently we've got more like 20 left now, so please do check them out whilst you can. I'm going to start off with you, lovely Rajitha. Okay. Let's have a look what you've got.
We've got number 303, and this is from Christine. Hi all, this is my entertainment for this week's Wall of Fame. It is peach potato pearls, wire wrapped onto a leaf-shaped bangle, 6mm silver-plated wire that Sheila demonstrated a couple of weeks ago. I thoroughly enjoyed doing this and love the effect of the bangle when wearing it. Everything from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone. Love the crews and presenters and all their designs. Thank you so much. Love to all. Christine Zando from Shildon, County Durham.
That's so, so pretty.
That's very pretty, yes.
And a lovely message there. Thank you very much for that. I think the colours are fab. Wow, that is a really elegant design, isn't it?
Coloured wire.
Really nice with the coloured wire. Don't forget, for the new coloured wire, that kit earlier on, we've got a few left. 307 belongs to Julie. Hello everyone. This week, Wall of Fame, blue and silver copper wire wrapped pendant with blue quartz bars and lilac shell pearls. This one was a little bit out of my normal comfort zone, so I generally seem to wire wrap cabochons. Everything I used was from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Although I could really do with a win, as I've just had a spinal operation and I've been told not to do hardly anything. I'm not allowed to lift my hands above my shoulders, so I'm making even more jewellery to keep me busy. I need to refill my stash. Good, thank you to everyone. Keep my mind off the pain. Oh, best wishes to everyone. Julie from the Isle of Wight. Oh, Julie, you poor little love. That sounds... Ooh, I hope you're all right, sweet pea. I really, really do. Keep your arms down, my love. Arms down, feet up, and yeah, lots of jewellery making to put a smile on your face.
Get well soon, Julie.
Yeah, please get well soon. Thank you for sending that in. 306 is your number.
The next one is 304. This is from Mary. Hi. Please see attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Everything from JewelleryMaker, of course. I chain-mailed the necklace and the pendant is an agate slice. I hope you like it. Love to all team and thank you for all you do. Mary in Aylesbury. Mary, this is beautiful. Excellent wire work, and I quite love the way you've used the chain. You know, the chunky chain there.
It's so pretty. That's really sort of defined and eye-catching.
304.
This one is hilarious. 307. This is my cat, Tinks, modelling a paracord collar made from purple paracord. She loves watching JewelleryMaker online. She particularly likes wire work. The paracord and fastener are all from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for the great shows and inspiration. Love from Francis, Flynn and Tinks in Plymouth. That is hilarious. I absolutely love that.
That's a great idea, isn't
yeah,
it?
Really cute. And what a cute cat's name as well, Tinks. I like that. Good luck to you. Please do feel free to send in any more pictures of animals because I love them. 307.
Next one is
Wow.
305. Yeah, I love it. Agnes Smiley. Hi all at J. I hope I have said it right. Hi all at JM. This is a set I made for a friend's 50th birthday. Oh wow. I used Keshi pearls and white quartz flowers and wire, all from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Nan Smiley. Oh, this is gorgeous piece.
Oh, wow.
You know, I really like the asymmetric style of it. And imagine those roses, carved roses we've done.
Oh, on there, that would be
yeah.
fab, wouldn't it? Really nice.
Fab.
I bet your friend loved it. I really hope they did. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's one of the lesser seen gemstones, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but actually in any kind of shopping area for jewellery. Ladies and gentlemen, after the break, you have finally the chance to own the exceptional Malachite. I will see you in just a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Come and join Tracy Spurgeon and explore ring making with silver clay. You will be guided through how to work with all the tools, material and equipment. Then Tracy will be giving you lots of inspiration on how to design your very own cocktail rings. You will learn all about ring sizing, creating bands, stone setting, polishing and finishing. The full course includes a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to shop in our on-site store. For full details and available dates, contact our call centre or check out our website. Come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you ever find that it's hard to value a gemstone just by looking at it? You might not if you're au fait with the 4 C's, but one of the C's is clarity. And where do we stand on that with an opaque gemstone? That's exactly what I've got here right now. I'm so excited to bring this to you. You're stunning, you're exceptional, the quality is epic. Malachite, ladies and gentlemen. It is so eye-catching in its appeal. It is so much love, and I am so happy to bring this to you in what is the last hour of my show with you today. This is so exceptional. It really is beautiful. I adore this. I really, really do. It is absolutely above and beyond beauty. Don't you think? I am absolutely in love with this. I mean, it's got such an eye-catching appeal, hasn't it? Let me talk to you about the kind of let me talk first about the history of this, if I may. So, said to have been dated back to being worn, so not used, it was apparently used way before this time, used for things like lighting fires and for kind of wizardry and witchcraft and folklore, and tales says that this used to be for that sort of thing, but for actually worn as jewellery, it's dated back to around about 4000 BC on these ones, and it is a beautiful eye-catching look that we've got with your Egyptian jewellery. Just so eye-catching with that 4000 BC pieces. Amazing, isn't it? You've also got in here a gemstone which, when we look at the history of it, has been used for protection. This is a gemstone, and in certain circles, you know, we did do the likes of the energy gems the other week, but in certain circles it is believed that gemstones like this still do have these kind of connotations, but it definitely did used to be used in particularly Roman times and around that era as protection gemstones, as a gemstone that was believed to help protect against, you know, ward off evil, and warriors and in battle would wear it as well. So very interesting gem in that kind of states as well. Now, I was talking to you earlier about the 4 C's and about how clarity is one of them, and how do you tell with an opaque gemstone? Well, it differs, but on this gemstone, with this gem, what you're looking for is concentric circles. So I'm not looking for, you know, a bit of banding on one side and not on the other. I'm not looking for really, really wonky angles on kind of the lines of these. I'm looking for beautiful, straight, often perpendicular ovals that will roll around this gemstone. And if I show it to you now, you should be able to see that look that I'm talking about. So can you see how, you see right through the centre here on this one, you've got that beautiful band. It's very, very straight. It's not a wiggly line. It's not like a banded agate, which can have lines kind of rolling in different directions. It's almost like a horizon line, isn't it? So you've got that. Now that's right through the centre. If I turn this, again, right through that centre point there, that concentric circle, and you've got that on each of these. This one's quite a good one to show you as well because it's got 2, so it's a bit more obvious. But you see how you've got 2, one quite close to the top, one a bit further. If I flip it, Same thing happening. One, obviously it's to the bottom now, so one closer, one further away. So you're getting that really beautiful look, and it rolls all the way around the side. If I show you like this, you'll be able to see how it rolls. I've got 75 left because of the amount of people that have checked out on this. That's it, 75 left on this. So if you want it, you've got to come and get it. This is malachite. It's an ancient historic gemstone. It's a gemstone which literally kind of strews the walls of very, very prestigious buildings. Used to be loved and adored by the Tsars. Really did used to be loved and adored by the Tsars. And you have got something very, very special here. This is your malachite, and your piece of jewellery today is astonishing. At £24.95, you've got something that has such epic quality to it. You really do. It's something with so much history, folklore and tale behind it. Tsars used to love this so much that they actually have church buildings, palaces with walls entirely made of this gemstone. I'm going to roll it down though. This is something that doesn't usually happen with a malachite. We don't expect to see this on a malachite, but I am going to do it for you today. Your price point today on your malachite, £19.95 for you on that one today. You are all absolutely flying in for this one. These are real deal, genuine gemstones which we love and adore, and I genuinely just am absolutely over the moon in love with this. Now, I'm going to ask you something if you don't mind, and I'm just going to ask you, have you had a look on our website? On our website now, I had a little look just a moment ago, on our website now we've got 7 products of malachite. This is the one I want to draw your attention to here. It's an absolute bargain. This one, just next to it, sorry, this cabochon here. So this is an absolute bargain. Look at the price of that, £2.95. This is the 14 by 10 cab that we have here. Every single one on my, that is a bargain, isn't it? Let's be completely honest. We can't argue with £2.95 for a malachite cab, can we? It's exactly the same size as the pieces I have on this strand. These two are 14 by 10 mil. So 14 by 10 on that cab at £2.95 each. I've got, of these, how much would that be individual one, if we don't mind? Okay, so let me count them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 I've got on this strand. 29. On our website right now, you can't argue with it. 14 by 10 mil malachite cab. Wow. At £2.95. If we got the same amount, 29 of them at that price, this strand would cost you £85.55. That's how much this strand would cost you. Apparently, we're just triple checking it. Yeah, it is. £85.55 this would cost you. I mean, you cannot say fairer than that. I'll be honest, when I had a little look before, I had a little look at our malachite and that came up, I was like, blimey! Is that on sale? £2.95 for a malachite cab. That's amazing. These have gone through the extra process of a drill hole put in them as well, so you'd expect them to be more. But and obviously we've had to strand them. But actually, no, we're bringing them to you at just £19.95. It is phenomenal. Excuse me, it really is. Hello, Deborah. Hi, Becky. Do you know I really, really don't like green, but I bought emeralds and malachite today. What's going on? Green in a gem somehow works. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Do you know, the way I think of it is, I don't have a lot of green in my wardrobe, but I have a lot of green in kind of my Mother Nature pieces, in my garden, in things like my hanging baskets. I have quite a lot of green in my house actually as well. In fact, my bedroom is green. My bedroom is a green colour. And funnily enough, I've got in my bedroom, just behind my bed, I've got a feature wall. So I've got a feature wall, and on that feature wall, I've got one of those, I don't know if you've seen them, but you know, photographic wallpaper. You know, wallpaper which is of a photograph. So I've got a wall which is just a really large green leaf with like sort of trees over a pan of water, and it's all in green tones. Very, very pretty. But I don't class myself as a green person either, to be honest with you, Deborah. I really don't. But I know what you mean. It's like a Mother Nature colour that somehow in gems and in nature speaks to us, doesn't it? I think this is sensational. I really, really do. £35 on that one. Guess what? I didn't tell you this was going to happen, and I'll be completely honest, we've actually pilfered this from tomorrow's show. Okay, we were going to have this on tomorrow, but we've seen so many of you coming in, it's been so popular that we've pilfered it from tomorrow, and we've brought it in for today for you, ladies and gentlemen. You get the opportunity to make yourself a whole malachite collection. Look how beautiful these hearts are. Every single one of them with that natural colouring and that natural toning in. Right, we know all about malachite now. We know how much we love it. We know how much we adore it. Any boy or lady who's into the footy, then apparently this is, you know, this is in the World Cup. It's the base of the World Cup. So it is a gemstone for everyone. It really is. It's got Mother Nature's natural glow of those green tones with that those concentric circles banding around this. Your malachite in a heart shape, ladies and gentlemen, brand spanking new, never seen before. Your price point today should be $24.95, but we're going to honour the same price as our last one. We shouldn't do this. We probably wouldn't have done this if we were going to have it for tomorrow. But like I say, we pilfered it, and because we pilfered it, it would be really hard for us to now bring you a more expensive one. $19.95. I've just matched the price of this for you. Maybe you don't think yourself as a green person. Maybe you don't see yourself as kind of you know, someone who wears a lot of green. But you've got the opportunity to do so here because it's Mother Nature's colouring, and I've got to say the greens themselves are very, very complementary. And do you know what I would say? Yes, perfect for necklaces, perfect for headwear, great for weddings, cufflinks at a wedding. You've got that heart shape. That is something very special, isn't it? Imagine, because of the colouring of these as well, I wonder how this would work. But what if you were to, oh, do you know what, on the front of a card, drawing a little stem from these and attaching them on like a little a forest of trees, I think would be lovely. Something for festive, wouldn't it, really? It'd be very pretty. Let me show you it with that other malachite that I brought to you before as well. That is exceptional. Maybe you want to do a rose garden theme. I love the idea of a rose garden theme, and if you do, what about pairing these not only with the roses, let me show you another couple because that one's pop down, there we go, not only with the roses but also with that naughty price kunite I did earlier on. You know, we are not allowed by order of management to do any strands this price again. We literally just got away with it because we'd scheduled it before we got the email saying no more below $6.95, and we mean it. This strand, $5.95, last chance you're going to have. It's going to be $7.95 in the future. I think it'd be a really nice theme, wouldn't it, that collection? Okay, everybody, well done all who got your hands on that. Please, just to remind you, this is a launch price offer. I can't guarantee this stunning imagine the flowers and petals and leaf designs you're going to be able to make with that malachite. Well done, everyone who got it. Okay, bringing to you now the kit. Rajitha, how was the kit to work with, please?
It's a very pretty kit, I would say, especially because of the amethyst, the step-cut amethyst in it, which I was like, you know, I said, wow, when I saw the amethyst strand, and then it was the next drop. And that's black agate, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
I can never make out which one is black onyx, or, you know, between onyx and black agate.
Yeah.
And then you've got the shell pearls. You know, it had that. You know, it's also got the thread with the 3 different colors of. What would you call it? Just
the nylon thread.
The nylon thread, yes. Like I said, if I had time, I could have used it in so many different ways, but it's just because of lack of time, I could not do. I wanted to do kumahimo with it. It's perfect for micro macrame, but they all need time, and I just could not spare much time on them.
No.
So, but it's a shame. But I've tried to, you know, use it as much as I, could. So.
I think you've used it beautifully, and
Thank
funnily enough, she's just whipped one up in the last hour. She's just whipped up a necklace, as you do. I've got for you here this lovely jubbly, just move that to the side, this lovely jubbly array of your gemstones for you. I've got that wonderful black agate. These are a 16 by 8. Lovely faceting work on these ones, and look as well. That is so pretty. You've got here your amethyst as well, and these are your step cut amethyst. The step cut is something that takes a lot of time to work with, and when we're talking of a step cut, we've got a lot of the time this really eye-catching kind of paneling, let's say, of light across them. You've got here a really lovely 65 carats worth amethyst strand that gives you so much sparkle and so much of that flashing of light because of that large surface area on each of these facets, which of course is created by our wonderful highly trained lapidarists or gemstone cutters as well. So you've got there that lovely purple colour, and they are a 12 by 8. I've also got, as we mentioned, the shell. Now these shells, to have them in that same shaping, so all of these are a centre drill drop, makes them so simple to work with, and I like that you get that doming effect on these because you do get more of that opportunity to see the pinks and the greens. Now, did anybody, I know a lot of you did, got your hands on the Amlite that we had earlier on? I'm so sorry if you missed out on it. I really am. We started off with sort of 150, something like that. It flew out. It was a cabochon. Flew out the door. But the kind of colours that you saw in that, A+ to AA grade Amlite is very similar to some of the colours you're seeing in here. I've also got a lovely selection of your threading materials, something that we do take for granted, but I don't think we should. We throw them in and we can ignore them sometimes, but we shouldn't, because they're great for people. I think on day 1 you can use all of these, but on day 3001 of your jewellery making journey you can also use these too. I've got for you here a lovely collection of your nylon cords. So your nylon cords are black, white and grey that we have for you, and with your black, white and grey nylon cord, which is so soft against, I mean so soft against the skin, it really is, you have got 0.5 mil, so these will go through a lot of your gemstones. Did these gems go through all of your, no, did the cords go through a lot of the gems?
All of them go, the cord went through all of the gems, yes.
Fab. Wonderful. So
Yes.
it goes through every single one of the gems that we have in this collection here for you. I've then got, and this is what we're going to be looking at in the demo today, I've got a selection of those findings, and really nice ones they are. You've got almost that cameo design finding that is in the toggle clasp, so you've got the T-bar there and that lovely frame detail. We're going to use those in a make later on, and then you've got the hook and loop clasps as well, which are really easy to use, particularly if you're doing the likes of Kumihimo. Just glue them in the end and there you are, really nicely attached finish design there for you to work with. So these are your delicious drops. You've got the likes of agate shell and stunning step cut amethyst. You've got all of that nylon cord, massive amount on there. May I just state 600 meters worth approximately. The threaded materials and all those lovely findings, your price point today. I can't even remember what we're going to. Bear in mind, I woke up at, what time did I get up at? 3:05 this morning, 5:03, and then left just after 4, my house, just after 4. So I looked at these at sort of, 7 o'clock this morning, so I've forgotten the price. Wow, should have been almost £41. We're taking it to £25. And 95 pence. I'm looking at Rajitha's pieces here and I'm seeing some high fashion pieces which actually for me some are very reminiscent of fashion jewellery that I've seen time and time again on the high street, and I'm thinking that price point for all of this is phenomenal. It really, really is. I mean, that amethyst, that step cut amethyst, surely we'd expect a similar price point on the step cut amethyst, wouldn't we?
It was the amethyst. You know, you would pay the same price to get that strand of amethyst.
Surely.
Or even
Normally.
a single piece you want to sell.
Yeah.
Or even an earring, you can easily, you know, use that, especially if you've got sterling silver on it.
Absolutely. If you've got the sterling silver, I completely agree with that. And you've done so much with it. I bet you had loads left over, didn't you? Did you have loads and loads left over?
Yeah, gemstones, yes. We had.
Loads of gemstones.
I used most of the amethyst and that, but the shell pearls I had quite a few left.
That's
I think
amazing. I love these. Where do you get your inspiration from, please, my love?
I think it's gemstones. I look at them.
Yeah.
I need to. You know, I got the kit on Wednesday afternoon. I could not do anything on Wednesday because I was looking at them. I was thinking I need that thinking time. So based on that, and also sometimes when you start working, that's when a few designs emerge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they can't come up by accident as well most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. Yeah, I really wanted to use the thread in a different way. So hopefully I've done some justice with. But you know,
You
really wish I had more time.
completely have. Some of these are very much like fashion jewellery. They really are, where you've got almost that sort of dream catcher look to some of the pendants and the earrings, which, you know, if you're into that kind of boho chic, then you'll have noticed these absolutely everywhere, those sort of earrings. I love those earrings, the monochrome earrings. They're so... Wow, aren't they? Modern.
Exactly. I wanted to keep them simple because of, yes, one, lack of time, you know, to make statement pieces. But I thought, you know, you go to any of the top shops, this is what they say. This is how they're simple. They only use one gemstone, and somehow they just make it look really, really expensive.
They just work
and
somehow.
I thought I'll go on that route. You do things simple, but you know, make a good effect. Especially, can you see that?
Yeah, we just saw them.
You know,
they're so elegant, aren't they?
It's just one shell pearl drop I have used. The Kumihimo finding was perfect for that. And I glued on. Like I said earlier, it's okay to glue on.
Of course it is, absolutely. I think they are just wonderful. Delicious drops there for you. So, what are we going to be starting off with?
Because
have you got a natural strand of emerald there, have you?
Yeah, I got my challenge.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, so they're lovely. But okay, regarding this, what I will do is I'll demonstrate to do the threading technique, how the dream catcher effect, and then if there's time, I'll show you how I have used the Kumihimo finding on the. Can you see that necklace?
Yes, I love that. So, this centre pendant section here, really pretty.
So I'll see if I can show you that as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've tried to use it not just as that, you know, but as a decorative piece as well.
Wonderful.
So let's see how well we go with it. Okay, so it's this finding.
The loop in the toggle clasp.
And to make that effect, what I've done is I've started with the white thread and then I used the grey on top of it.
Okay.
I could have used black as well. I could have made it a 3-layered effect as well.
Okay.
It's, you know, equally beautiful. You know, if you can manage to get it done for 2 colors, try doing it with 3 colors. You know, you will see the difference. So to start off with, we need about, I would say, keep a meter long of the white thread with you. Cut it off. To start with, what I do is I take it through the hanging loop and throw in. Okay, what's going on there? And then I tie this up with just a normal knot, a double knot, just to secure the thread to start with. What I do is I use the thread zapper basically. What it does is, because it's nylon thread, it kind of glues the thread. So I know for sure that it's not going to come out. Oh, sorry, look what I did. Oh, Can I be so silly? Sorry about that. I've cut both the threads. Okay, start again. I was supposed to cut only one thread. I cut both.
It's always the way. We all do it. I do that all the
I got carried away
time.
by the threads up. Yeah, so I take this out. Yeah. So that's tied in. What I'm going to do now is I'll find the if I call them notches, I'll find the one which is kind of opposite to it.
Okay.
And I'll come here, and then I'll find one next to where I started, and then I move to the left of the one I did previously, and then over there it comes to my right. Basically, it's the left of that and left of this. It's the same direction. You got to keep the tension on the thread, because the moment you lose it, I'll show it to you. See, this is what happens. This one will come up, and then we lose the whole design. So I start again. Right. You can call it right or the left, but keep the same one here. So it's quite easy technique to do.
Yeah.
Keep the tension on, and at the same time you need to rotate the finding as well.
Really, really easy to do that, isn't it?
I'm holding it really tight. So once so can you see that I keep
Yeah, it builds
doing
up quite
that.
quick, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't take too long. Okay, now I've come to the end now. Make sure that you've covered, all the notches. And then can you see there's one left here on top? Yeah. That one I will thread through the loop.
That was me cordons.
Yeah.
Noise.
Sorry, I didn't realize I made that noise. If my son was there, he would have said, "Mommy, that was rude."
I've got some cutters and things coming up for you in a bit.
So I've got it here. And then what I'll do is I'll loop it through that and probably thread in through one of these. If not, if I had this tail remaining there, I could have tied both of them together. And so this is done.
Okay,
I've got a ready-made thing done here, which is all done.
This is the piece we made
This
earlier.
is the piece, yeah. This is the piece I made earlier. Next step is to bring on another color to it. Now this time, the only difference is, let me start with the same technique. I tie it at the top of the jump ring it has got. Come on. Okay. Now, earlier when I did, I picked one of the opposite ones.
Yeah.
This time I'm going to go slightly sideways.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I do that because when I do that, you will see the area that I'm going to cover. Yes, if we can see that.
Yeah.
That's where you get that V shape. So, and I do the same thing, but you won't see the effect now until you kind of get and ensure that you're going through each and every board. Yes. Technical term. So again, keep the tension on. Don't let it become loose. I'll show you until the point. So you can see that I'm getting back to where I started. And there it is.
How lovely is
What I
that?
can do is I'll wrap it around twice. Now can you see that I have this one left here already? So I can tie a knot there. Once I've done that,
And look how
It's done.
glam that is.
If you want to use another color, what I would suggest is, let me put back the white. There's grey color, grey as... Oh,
don't worry.
There's grey as
I throw stuff around all the time. Fine.
So what I would do in that case is, I would try with the same point, but this time I'm going to go a little bit more up.
Okay.
And I follow the same.
I see. So you can really build up.
You can just build up.
look.
It looks really good.
Right.
But to make it simple, I've used only 2 colors here.
Fab.
And for the earring, what I did next was I thread through the black thread, in between these. I've added just two of the gold beads that comes in the findings pack, the usual findings pack, and it's just the thread I have used here. Corded through the amethyst and the agate and tied a knot there. You can glue the end bits so that it doesn't come out, and you're done. You can use this as a pendant as well if you want. There's a slight variation to the necklace part where I haven't done it completely.
All the way around, yeah.
I've just done half of it, and you can see the difference there. So that basically demos this technique of the dreamcatcher effect. Have you got time?
Yeah, we've got some time. I'll bring to you just before we get on to the next bit of. I'll let you set up for showing us how to do the pendant next, aren't you? So I'll let you set that up. And before that, I'm going to bring to you a little bit of a treat. You can see I've got my collar on here. You can see that we'll do these collars for you really quickly now. If you perhaps want to try and steal my identity, I have left a lot of fingerprints on this for you to make that very simple. I'm sorry about that. So you've got this beautiful high shine, super ultra modern collar, which I think catches your eye, doesn't it? It really does. And this one is the one, I haven't even done it up, but it is the one that has got the chain at the back of it. I've also got this larger, kind of flatter one too, which I think is really nice as a collar actually, if you wanted to. But it does sort of hang a little bit lower as well. Really modern effect to those ones. Don't forget, you can flatten these out and texture these and do as you will with these ones. So fantastic, both of them in that silver colour for you here today. Get them whilst you can at one price point. Your price today should be £17.90, but not today. We're going to do a sneaky price. No more naughty prices, but sneaky we can do. £9.95 for you today on these ones. These should have been just shy of £18. Cool collars at a very cool price point today for both of those at just £9.95. You'd expect that just on this large one here, but not today. You're getting that one for the price point as well. And whilst you're coming in for those, because of the last demonstration we did with those drops, we are going to bring you a drop strand now as well. So I don't have to interrupt Rajitha so much in a moment or two, because we do need to bring these ones to you. Remind me which ones it was. Was it the quartz? Yes. This is a really beautiful strand, and you know the technique we've just seen Rajitha do with that kind of almost dream catcher technique, isn't it? I think these would look just perfect, wouldn't
even
they?
for the colour coordination, it's black and white. And
yeah, black, white and clear would be just spectacular, wouldn't it? And because of those cords, if I show you with the earrings, because of the cords, you're going to be able to get the opportunity to have those colours of your cords kind of beaming through, aren't you? It's going to really give an eye-catching look of glamour against the gold. Now, this is clear quartz, one of the most known and, for me, most loved gemstones. The reason I love this so much, I know it's going to go with anything. I know that some days I will want to make something, but I don't really know what I want to make. And those days really know me. But where you really fancy making something, but you don't know what you're going to make, and then you try and make something. It's not what you really fancied making. It doesn't work, and it looks, to your eye anyway, rubbish. With this, I know that with strands like this, even if I've not got my mojo, I've not got my mind in the game, whatever I pair this with is going to work. Takes a lot of the effort out, but gives me all of the glamour. And at this price, it really is a very good deal. But at the price I'm going to take it to, this is the lowest ever price point, and that makes it a great deal, ladies and gentlemen. Your clear quartz for you today, £7.95. 95p for you on that one. If I just pop this up to my neckline, if I may, look at how wonderful this is in colour. Look at, can you see the brightness and how it shines that brilliance down onto the skin? Isn't that just femininity? Isn't that just elegance? Rajitha's looking at my neckline and just smiling.
I had to make a catwalk piece for a bridal show.
Yeah.
And these were the sort of gemstones, you know, I had used, and this kind of reminds me of that. And I remember when I bought those, you know, that strand, it was nowhere near this price.
Nowhere near that price. I can imagine. I can imagine. You could
Oh,
make
you can
something.
imagine.
Let me get my mucky mitts off this. Me grubby paws off them. Look.
Oh, wow.
Don't you think that looks amazing? I do. And look, because it's so reflective, it's like you're getting double the gemstones, isn't it? Because you get that reflection in the collar. These collars at the bottom of your screen, we took them from around £18 to £9.95. Those clear quartz are zooming out the door as quick as Mr. Toad from Wind in the Willows. This is I used to love that film so much. I went to see it in a play in summer at the open air theatre. It's very good. £7.95 on this clear quartz. It's a big price drop for a much loved and easy to work with gemstone. Okie pokely, so those are perfect for that design. I've got some Kumihimo findings coming up which are perfect for this design. So let's see the demo first, and then you can get your hands on more Kumihimo cord ends.
Yes, so if I can have the necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to pay attention to this centre section here, aren't we?
Yep.
So it's this centre section that we're looking at here, with that beautiful detail, isn't it?
So I've used this as the base.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yeah.
And so for that, you're going to need the hook side of the Kumihimo finding.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the amethyst like so.
Okay.
I mean, these are the things I thought, you know, give a very high-end finish to your jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
These are very simple, you know, very simple things.
Mm-hmm.
So what? It's again very simple technique. I have you could always glue this on. I was actually quite tempted, but then I thought, okay, let me give viewers another option. So what you do is I've threaded in through a head pin. I've used feather head pin, but I'm sure, you know, the normal head pins should also be fine for this one.
Okay.
But because the gemstone is delicate, you know, I did not want to play with it. So you place it on and take. I actually took the small this ending of it to wrap around, and before doing that, I tried to fit in the amethyst correctly on it. If you want, you can always use your pliers to bring the curve down or up. So if you want to really close it, you could always close it, bring it, yeah. So that makes it a bit more closer. That fits the size of the amethyst. And it's a graduated size, so feel free to take whichever size you feel. And then I'm going to wrap it around the smaller end. Just twice or thrice should be more than enough. And use your flush cutters to cut. Now, your pendant is ready now. You need something to hang on to the chain or necklace. What I have done in the original necklaces, I have put in the shell pearl. I've placed the shell pearl on, and there is I've used a head pin. Sorry, I think I've used an eye pin there, and this is another eye of the pin. I can show you how I did that. Let me take. Yeah, I thought I had one ready. Okay, I'm going to. What I'll do is I'll use another gemstone. You could use the same, but for the demo purpose, or maybe to make it slightly different. I'm taking this agate stone, and I have put in the eye pin through it.
Yeah.
That's the loop, and the loop goes inside.
I see.
The cap.
Okay.
And You could always, try, making things so that it fits in. But this, making a loop helps it to kind of, even if after you've glued it, adhere to it. So use your, I've got E6000 glue, and we must have it in our website if I'm not wrong. And put a blob of it, not too much, but good enough for it to fill in the gap. And then take your agate with the eye-pin loop and try carefully. Did you hear the click?
I did,
You can actually hear the click, which means it's in there. Now don't move it. Don't try to take it out and resettle it. You can always work on what angle, because you don't want it to be like this. Oh, it's good.
Work on the angle you need.
Yes, work on the angle you need. And place it somewhere where you know that it's not going to move anymore. So I think I did it earlier.
Yeah.
This.
Wonderful. Fab.
So can you see that?
Yeah,
It's already there. But yeah, the amethyst is missing. Once you've done that, what you would do is make a loop on top. To give a nice finish, I would suggest you give a wrap loop. Flush cutters to clean the edges. So now you could either thread it through the chain, or you could use it like I have used it in the necklace. Would you like me to demonstrate how I did that?
How you did? If you can talk us through it, we've got 7 minutes
that's what I want to know. Okay, so can you see that this is one piece? I've just added a decorative bead in. This is a bead, crim bead cap actually, and I've added. It's like this, if you can see. Oops. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see.
This is exactly like this. I think the only difference is here, the flower size, the wider base is in the middle, whereas for this one I have used the tapered end in the middle.
Okay.
So that's the only difference. And you just build up pieces like these.
So what gauge of wire is it that you've used for that one?
I think I've used the gems, the head pins.
Oh, the normal head pins,
The normal head pins for this one. But I think 0.6 should be perfect, should be good enough, or 0.4 if you're using wire. So you build up these sort of pieces. The center piece will have the amethyst replaced by this. That's the only difference.
That's the only difference.
And link them by gemstones. So if there's a gemstone in between these two, can you imagine? That makes the necklace chain.
That's so pretty.
And I've used the Kumihimo finding.
Which is what we're going to bring you in a moment. More of those, well, more similar ones.
It gives a very high finish to your jewellery.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can see, this is one of those Zari threads I've used for my stash.
Love that design. Isn't it elegant, don't you think? I'm going to talk about cord enders because I've got these slightly, the Kumihimo slightly different ones.
Oh, yeah.
Can you just tell us how you, because it's such a professional look, isn't it? Such a professional finish. How do you use cord ends like this when you're working with not just your metals but things like your cords? Because I've got these Kumihimo cord ends just
cord,
here.
Let's say, because they're basically bunched up like, let me just bunch a few cords.
You've got the 3mm and the 4mm here, just to let you know in size-wise. And you are going to be getting a few sets, 3 sets in each 3 packs. And of that, you get, things like a pair, a 3-pack describes a pair of the cord ends, which we can see here, which we'll talk you through in a moment. You also get the clasps that come with it, the charm hangers, the created for use jump rings in there as well. So everything you see on your screen now, we're doing a double trouble. I'll show you exactly how lovely Rajitha works with these, just to give you a professional finish. These are great for new people, brilliant for new people. They really, really are. Your price point today on these? should be £9.90, but we are going to roll them down today.
They're already a very good
They're
price.
already a great
Trust
price,
me.
aren't they? Your price point today, though. I mean, these are going to give you professional finish time and time again. £6.95. Beautiful, clean finish on these, just exceptional. And at £6.95, they are just phenomenal. They really, really are. Obviously, you're thinking that's a great price.
It is
isn't it?
indeed. I keep these findings in my stash. Like I said, for the garnet, I used one of those pendant finding to,
Yeah. Oh,
you know,
yes,
hang
you
a
did.
hand,
You're
yeah.
saying, yeah.
So, I
fab.
use this quite a lot.
So let's see how we could use these cordons then with fabrics.
I've taken these threads, but you can apply the same with the fabric as well.
Yeah.
Let's assume this is the end. What I would actually do is, again, take glue. The E6000 is perfect for that. And what I do is I kind of completely wet the endings with it.
All right.
Yeah, it's a bit.
So you coat all of it?
Yeah, I coat all of it. Can you see that? This gives up. Now, you have to have a look at the size of your finding. I'm not touching it now because I've got glue on.
Yeah.
Maybe I should. Yeah, you need to gauge whether it fits in or not.
Yeah.
And then accordingly, try to, taper it, bring it, twist it so that it becomes narrower.
see.
It's already become a bit thick.
Yeah, yeah.
Then, once it is, you can wait until it is dry, or even now it's fine. You can just, we should wait.
Wait till
should
it's
definitely
dry
wait.
and then snip them off.
Yes. So I'm doing it again.
So wait till it's a bit tacky.
Exactly.
Not dry, but
true.
a bit tacky.
Exactly. Now, so this is something that can go in there.
Fab.
Can you see that? I can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
put in there.
Slide it
but
in.
what I would do is again fill this with a bit of the same glue,
Double security
Oh, yeah.
then.
because you can always wipe off anything if anything comes out.
The excess, yeah. So it's almost double security that we've got
I
in there.
always use a ball head pin for that, to kind of push in things.
That's a good tip.
So no, I didn't let it dry very much on time. So now I push it in. Can you see that? This has gone in very easily. Now if you think not all of the threads are going in that easily, use the same head pin. Take either the ball head end or the other end to push it down. And once you push it down with this, you know for sure that it has gone deep in.
Yeah.
And that it's not going to come out, or once it is dry. Again, use wet wipes to
Clean it
up
off.
the edges.
And then leave it to dry.
And leave it to dry, and don't move it until,
It's dry.
It doesn't take too long, but still, for security.
Better
just leave
safe
it
than
until-
sorry.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's such a great professional way to finish off. It really is. And even if your brand spanking new, or it's just for someone younger in your family, you can just do a braid, a simple plait, using them as cord end perfect. And you've got two for the £6.95 now as well. I did promise that I was going to bring you tools, didn't I? So I better had, because I don't want to upset anyone, obviously. So I have got for you here a really nice selection of your tools. Now, if you are brand new, maybe you stumbled across us. It's lovely to meet you if that is the case. Tools we'll use pretty much, well, no matter what our medium will be. And I'm sure that as with jewellery making, you start off with one medium, you'll try another and another, and tools always come in handy. I've got a nice selection of tools here for you. Or even if you've got a toolkit and yours is getting a bit old and a bit dusty and a bit, worse for wear, then these are going to be great. And I've got to say, these as well are going to be absolutely wonderful if you are starting up a business. Maybe you're going to be doing a jewellery making workshop business, getting ready for Christmas, helping people, make some of their presents. These are perfect. Get yourself a few packs for these. Give them out as tools for the people throughout. Look at you. I've got these ones. I've got for you here your plier selection. Not only the chain nose pliers, great for getting into all those little groove areas, but also the flat half round pliers as well. Great for your forming, and lovely if you want to make earring wires as well. I've then got your flat nose pliers, great for the term we hear all the time, squidging, as well as good for just making sure things are in check, but also great for actually adding tension to things. Sometimes you'll you'll need to pull a piece of wire to get it nice and sort of strong and into place. Sometimes your fingers just aren't enough, so using that wire, using the pliers can really help with that. And then your side cutters, we've seen Rajitha use them time and time again today. These ones specifically, in fact, these ones are great for lots of different things. They will cut through cords, but they will also cut through your wires as well. Really great way to get involved with these. Now, we've got a lovely selection there, we really do. We've got some of your light models, which are great for, you know, if you are just sort of starting your jewellery making. Pick and mix pliers, your price point today should be £15.80. Sneaky price, anyone? Go on then, it's the start of the week, new start for a new week. Your price point today, rolling down. £8.95 for you today for all of those. How do you feel about that price?
I mean, just for one plier, and you have to pay a similar price anywhere else.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess even JM prices are, but I think you've brought it really down, our own prices.
Yeah, we have. We've just beaten our own price. Don't get me wrong, our price of you know, £15-16, close to 16, is great for these, but £8.95. It's not a price to roll your eyes at. That is a great price.
Can I say something? Those flat pliers, they're perfect for the cordons. I have, you know, I can't do it with any other. Yeah, you know, the squared flat
I know the ones you mean. Yeah, the ones that often have the extender chain on. They're perfect for that. Oh yeah, absolutely agree. Really beautiful. Well done for getting your hands on those ones. Well done to all of you. I have got some Garnet drops HP. Yeah, Garnet. How do you feel about? How has it gotten to this time? And I've still not... I know this game, I love it. Okay, it's the first 3 words that spring to mind. It can be a sentence, it can be, you know, 3 words that run in a sentence. It could just be 3 words that you think when you look at this, okay? I'm going to give you the run-up. Rajitha, rhodolite garnet, 3 words, go.
Luxury.
Luxury, totally agree with that. Very luxurious. Pomegranate. Yeah, perfect. Because of course the name itself said to come from the pomegranate seeds.
Yeah, and I don't want to say red.
Yes, no, you can absolutely say that. You can absolutely say that. It works. It's red. It's rich. It is. It's
rich.
Deep.
That was the word I was looking for.
Oh,
yes.
Don't try and steal my words now, Rajitha.
Sorry.
I think you're absolutely right. Definitely, it is high end. It has got that pomegranate red about it as well. And I'm going to bring it to you at a great price today. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen. Really? You're just rolling it straight away down. You're ready for this? Rolling down serious Garnet deals today. £6.95.
What can I say?
What can I say? What can I say?
Today, in fact, all the prices have been like that. It's
knock your socks off Monday, isn't it? It really, really is. I think, and if I show you with this as well, I mean, with this design.
I actually got some of the changes hanging. I couldn't even.
Oh yeah, a few little interspersions.
Yeah,
just for it, because sometimes we don't want OTT colour, do we? We just want a little pop. Something like this would be nice. Yeah. And of course, you've got that lovely rose at the top with those reds. It would look just sensational, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. When we're talking about rhodolite garnet, we're talking about a real nice richness of garnet, and I think those go exceptionally well. And I have got Rajitha's challenge to have a little look at as well. I'll be with you on that.
Okay.
In a second or two.
Thank you.
In a second or two. I'm bringing to you now lovely Rajitha's challenge, which is coming up for you in the form of a natural emerald. It was brand spanking new, the largest of sizes that I personally think I've seen here at JewelleryMaker before. I mean big, substantial sizes on that. All completely natural, no heat, no lead injection, no irradiation, nothing. And we took £10 off the price of it as well. If I can just show some of your last pieces. You know, the sizes of these, some of them are just phenomenal.
Can you see some of these?
How beautifully would these go with that
Every
malachite as well?
Every single piece is every single piece is so gorgeous.
Phenomenal, isn't it? Okay, so these are the pieces we gave to Rajitha. How were they to work with?
Oh, amazing.
Fab.
I have only used 3 of those.
Fab. I think they're gorgeous. We will take pictures of these and put them on Facebook. As you can see, they are phenomenal. Aren't they pretty? They just do all the talking, don't they? So beautiful. Rajitha, thank you so much for today, lovely lady. It's been a lot of fun. When are you with us next, please?
I am on the 25th, I think.
25th.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
Sunday, the 25th. You will join lovely Rajitha on Jewellery Maker again. Thank you. Lovely to work with you. Tomorrow, I'm going to be with you for our home treasures. And Jan will be with us too. See you then.